Hello and welcome back, fellow trainers. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back, I should say again. I'm sorry. I love the name Jake the Snake. One of my favorite wrestlers. How is everyone doing? We have a very full docket today. We are going for some Beldum, pretty much right out of the gate, but I'm going to hit up Donut Jail as we do for a few minutes while everybody gathers. Muster. I am also tired, Lux. I woke up around 7 or 8. 1 second, I gotta sneeze and I can't find my pedal. Sorry. I woke up and I couldn't sleep, so I decided to power the apartment building that we've been working on in Pocopia. And I managed to get power up to almost the top floor. Oh my god, you didn't get to sleep at all after, did you? That sucks. Oh my god, Lux, I just saw all your pictures. What madness did you get up to? I have to look at all these one by one to see what craziness you did. I have to look later. They're not loading open. Oh, how did I get so many? We actually started this off as a berry farming channel. Hello, Anger. Hello, everybody. So many people joining me today. Oh my god, I'm honored. We run mostly donuts, berry runs in portals, and the shiny hunting kind of was a side hobby. I do have a shiny collection, but it was like I was in no rush to fill out my decks. So we were collecting berries. I really like those runs. And I have been testing out a bunch of recipes. So there was a while ago where I ran statistics on a few thousand donut recipes, or donut trials, I should say, not different recipes. There were like 15 different recipes for the sparkling and about 10 different ones for the item power. So it took a lot of experimentation. And then when we did work out that recipe, we sit for 5 to 10 minutes in donut jail before and after an activity, so we'll probably make like 5 to 10 donuts here, and then we'll head on out and get a Beldum, and then we'll sit there for a bit, and then come back to donut jail. Oh, if only this was alpha. I think we're running low on fairy donuts, though, so I might actually keep this. Yes, I love that. I don't like that you can't bring the original team that you wanted. Two of them, Electivire and Togekiss, you couldn't use. Which really stinks. Eyes up for Fairy. Fairy, how many we got? Fairy, there's Teensy 3. Oh, is that Fairy 2, Teensy 3? Because I keep those 10. Okay, we got lots of Fairy Alpha Donuts, I realize now. My goodness. And we got a few of them. Let's save the berries. We can definitely trade shiny Pokemon. Typically what we do here is we'll take hunting suggestions, and if we find it on stream, you get that Pokemon for free, right down to the ball and the size that you want. If there's something you were looking for, we found it on stream, that is also available. Oh, you got the grass one? I thought I was going to get the grass one. I really did. I got the fire and the water one. I didn't get the grass one after. So the recipe I'm actually using, I call it my good RNG donut. It just gives me what I want, I find, more than the other ones. Ugh, this would have been beautiful if it had higher numbers on it. Alright, we'll do a couple more. One second. I mean, I'll take a shiny, but I'm gonna give you a shiny. We're drowning in shinies, so is there anything you're missing or want? We probably have it. Even if it's just something small. Only if I can give you something too. You traded your Groudon. Oh, I love Xerneas, so I can't even say that's a bad trade. Xerneas is such a good Pokemon. Ah, you're very welcome. Did you pick through your list and find anything else you're missing? Bug 3 Alpha 2, I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Look at that. Lovely. Levels doesn't matter. We train things up a lot. We're good. Dynamax Adventure. That's in, which game is that in? I got Sword and I got Sword and I got Violet, and I'm probably on my way to the third gym in both games. Betty, get out of the microphone. Hello, Martypedia. Alright. Well, is there any shiny? Sword and Shield. Me and Schneezer are actually playing that together. Another viewer here, slash secret. Yeah. So if I will insist on this, is you gave me something really nice before. Lux missed it. He missed Bacon Booga, which was amazing. Shoot, I am completely out of box space, I think. I forgot to move my stuff over to home. I had decision paralysis. I didn't really know what to do. You can go. Oh, Betty, stop, Betty. That's the microphone. Hang on, let me read that. If I have the DLC, I can just go to the DLC and, funny enough, get a very high level Pokemon and shiny legendaries without even going that far into the game. I actually found I had to go pretty far to hunt the legendaries. I had to beat the DLC completely to get my shiny legendaries. Betty, stop. Here's some we can throw away. I know, I should just open up home and just chuck them. Chesley, I don't want you. And just chuck them in there. Why do I do this to myself? This can also go. Look at that. Now we got a little space. Oh, I think that Flamigo is for someone to collect. Alright, sorry about that. I had to look away. Alright. Did you want any DLC Pokemon? Did you want an Eevee? We got a cute little female Eevee over here. That's adorable. Let's see. This isn't shiny. This can go away. Do you reconnect to make a box for the Pokemon you got from trades? What do you mean? I will connect and pick something out. Kobe's here always is 2580. I have no idea what's going to happen right now. I'm still working on my coffee. Looks, I'm scared of what you found off my list. Oh yeah, because in Sword and Shield you can make legendary treats, right? Or something like that. I add protein powder, actually. It's chocolate protein powder. Tiniest bit of nutritional yeast, and why am I forgetting right now? Oh, that's it. The pinch of sugar. It tastes like a mocha. So Jake, you asked to trade. This one is for you. While I have a sip of my coffee because I feel like my face is drying out. I know what you need. If you're not going to pick out a Pokemon, I know exactly. Oh yeah, you asked to trade, right? I've been brainstorming what I'm going to give you. Gengar fades into the shadows. That's funny. I was like, why is business booming here lately? It's champions. Oh no, take your time. Take your time. We'll do a hyperspace and we'll come back. It's totally fine. Don't ruin your hyperspace for me. Oh, sure. You know what? Yeah, let's grab Lux. Did I have any Pokemon for... Oh, I do. I do. I have something really cute for you, Lux. You're never going to guess in a million years. Let me remember how to open my boxes. Ow! I just hurt my finger for some reason. That random. Here it is. Extra small puppy. It's so itty bitty. I caught it on stream and I was like, oh dang, I should have thrown a premier ball at that. And I was like, wait a second. That's like a puppy for Lux. And then I get a puppy. Mine looks more aggro. Kind of like it. Alright, you had how many? Okay, one. Whew. I have to like cross off my list, and I will be honest with you, I was totally lazy and I didn't do that. Isn't that right, Betty? I didn't do that. Well, you all got me so many shinies this week. This is a reverse. Did anyone after need the Gimme Ghoul? Because the only people... Yes, extra small. We were looking for an extra small Cleffa, which avoided us. Oh, you're ready? Okay. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Oh yeah, you gotta collect your prize from last week. All right, this is Jake. I got something cute for you. If you don't, whoa, what was that? Oh my god, a helicopter flew like right upside my building. Let's see. I always like to just say "comme si comme ça," but that's just because it's fun to say. My French is very rusty. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm distracted, and I'm looking for Charmander. Is what I'm looking for. Charmander. Oh, not in this box. Give me a second. I got a cute little Charmander that, if you don't want it, it will be very easy trade leverage for you. When we got 1, 2, the Premier Ball one. Where did they all go? That one's mine. Where did they all go? Bear with me. I'm so sorry, Jake. Alright, we got one in a level ball, and a Premier Ball, and in a Moon Ball. And this one's not alpha. Would you like to have a Shelf of Charmander in these balls of choice? Because if you would like one, here. Well, this one tends to be the most popular. You're getting something. We'll take the Moonball one in case you want to trade it for something else. This one will get you more. Let me just double check there's no item on it. Okay. You know, people were asking us for Shelf of Charizards like all the time. It got to the point where I was like, you know what? This is cool. I just said, I'm gonna go get a box of Shelf of Charmander in case somebody asks. And I went and got, not quite a full box, but pretty close to it. Go fight well in Champions, little buddy. It was actually really funny. I would ask my Alexa what we should hunt next, and she actually said a shiny Alpha Charizard, and I kind of hurt myself laughing. Here we go. That is so cool. Thank you very much. Oh, Swampert. That's something we gotta hunt today, too. I'm not asking for it. I'm saying Swampert's on our list again. Is there more? Should we? Because I need to think of something else to give you. Did we get any Gibbles that were alpha after? Oh, what was it that you pointed at? Or oh, I will take a shiny alpha Tyrant. Hang on though. Let me see if I got one. Probably have one. Apparently I do not. Am I losing my mind here? No, we don't even have one. Oh my gosh. Okay, sure. What would you like for it? The only extra small you have. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. Let me navigate this. What have we got? One. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the wrong marking. I'm so pretty. There, we got extra small Pikachus. Would you like an extra small Pichu? We got two, and we got male and female. I like to keep the male one because I like the tail more, but but yeah. Would you like this one? Here, I'll offer it up. Again, it's extra small. It's gonna be itty bitty. Ride your shoulder. Sit on the bill of your cap. Oh, I was not paying attention. We have the little communication button up off to the side. That's in the way. Well, we're missing a Tyrant apparently, so that'd be pretty cool. Honestly, you're dropping by and giving us shinies. It's such a reverse from how things are normally done here. Yeah, I am grateful. Thank you. I'd like to do a hunt for you though. I think that's just how we show affection here, is we do hunts for each other. Is that Kawa Icy? Hello, Kawa. Have your streams been going? A lot of people have been debating their Arceus shinies. My answer would be, do you play Arceus anymore? Would you play those shinies if they were in another game? I don't think they can go back, so I really enjoy this game, but I'm not about to move my Let's Go shinies over to here. So I might have an extra small Pam. Oh, you got an extra. That's your extra small. Oh, my other. I moved my other extra smalls over to my other file because I ran out of space. 9 shiny boxes. That's insane. I have like 3 shinies in that game because I kept getting heartbroken that by the time I made it to the outbreak, they would just vanish and I'd be like, no, I'm gonna go back to Let's Go. Alright, I am going to hit up the next portal though, if we're good. I really appreciate it, thank you. I'm gonna use that Glade. It's probably gonna be the one I send over to Champions, to be honest. Shall we just go pick up the Gimme Ghoul and get rid of our skin? Thank you so much. Think on a Pokemon you want hunted, even if you just want to trade it away for something else. We'll hunt it up for you. Unless you want the Gimme Ghoul portal because it's gone unclaimed except for people I've already hunted a Gimme Ghoul for. And I haven't gotten to replacing Pokemon yet. Oh, Moonstone on the ground. Oh, you did the quest there, right? No, we're not gonna write. It is. Pichu is adorable. I had a really hard time telling the shinies apart. I actually had to like save and just run in chaotically to see and listen for the sound. No, we're gonna hit up Beldum and we're gonna stay in this portal for a little while. We were asked for 1 Shalfa and 1 bonus Shalfa. 1 would be bonus if it was Shalfa, but doesn't need to be. So I haven't gotten the steel donut, so we're gonna be using this teleporter pad. We got Beldum on that side. We need Beldum on the far side, and I have no problem hard resetting for it. We got Beldum over there too. That's fantastic. All right, and then we just sit here. That was really lucky. Oh my god. Wow, that was the fastest setup I think I've ever done. Oh, that's really cool. You can actually, what I prefer doing, not sure if you would, I make my special attackers extra small. So I would make the Raichu Y, if that's the special attacking one, the extra small. Oh, well, my keyboard is, it doesn't hold a charge, it seems. That is a problem. It didn't work for Sneasel, and it didn't work yesterday, but it worked when it was freshly charged. So let's just plug that in. Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm here. I swear I am here. There we go. I got the mouse trackpad working. If I ever get my file started, yeah. I am playing that file through with somebody else right now, and we're both kind of obsessed with another one. I don't know if I can even stop saying sorry if I tried. Um, I think I did a Union Circle one time. No, my Sword and Shield journey has been very chaotic. I picked the monkey, and the monkey is like weak to everything out of the gate. At least I tried to do those raid things to get whatever that points are, and they keep being pit of. And I can't even get the Mega Power or whatever it is to Dynamax, and it just slaps me. And I'm like, this is a really long load screen just to get my butt kicked. So I need to clearly move some Pokemon over to that game and seriously train them up. Mainly because the Pokemon I'm using are from Let's Go Pikachu, and when you train them over, they don't have abilities. So I have all my Pokemon have no abilities whatsoever. I can't even imagine. I'm totally spoiled by ZA now. I don't know if I can go back. I did find a few shinies in Let's Go Pikachu recently. Most of them were just like fossil resets, and we were looking for gender, so we reset them. I know, heartbreaking, but still. Trying to get an extra small in the base game for this game. My Metagross here and my Feraligatr are extra small from base game. And before hyperspace, DLC and stuff, that was still pretty rare over here, and people were going crazy for them. Hello, welcome. We're actually looking for your Beldum right now. Oh, I've been trying to fill the gaps in my shiny decks, the legendaries, by doing some trades and doing some custom hunts, which is really fun. Battle in this game? Sure. I'm rusty. I'm very rusty. You'll probably win. It's been 2 or 3 seasons since I've PvP'd, and I've been playing Pokopia, so I have not been battling. I don't even remember the moves on all my team members, but yeah, I'll battle you. I find it a lot of fun, actually, doing the one-on-ones in this game. But yeah, you said shiny Mewtwo, and I was like, you know what? That means I don't have to move my Mewtwo out of Let's Go. That means I can keep it in Let's Go. And that's like the one legendary I do have that I could move over. And I'm like, I don't know. Well, I find battling fun, even if I lose. And if you do a good shot at me, I'll probably say that's a nice one. So, it used to drive people crazy when I'd be on a sports team with them. They're like, but they're the other team. Like, why did you just compliment them? I'm like, but they did a nice shot. Like, what do you want? Oh yeah, the Maxi Hunts channel battle royale. We do our own prizes because the the actual PvP rewards suck. That would be funny. You know, we totally could do that. You know what? On my server channel, I'm gonna make a battle channel. I should be careful about doing this though. There should be battle chat channel, and there should just be like looking for battle. Yes, looking for battle channel. If I can spell things properly. There. Now we have a looking for battle channel. I don't know if you can join Discord, but if you can't, we can find another way to include you. Uh, Give me 1 second here. My stream manager closed, and then I swiped it away, and there you get to hear my voice because I forgot to turn the volume down again. Oh no, my headset turned off. Well, that stinks. Um, Bear with me a second. I'm gonna drop my Discord, which is all I wanted to do. I don't think I've ever seen Ho-Oh shiny, to be honest. So that's our Discord. We have shiny hunting contests and an item exchange on there. The shiny hunting contests usually equal points, which you can exchange for all those items. We do a whole bunch of berries. So Lux won our contest there last week. I owe him a bunch of berries, which we will trade him. You won. Did you win both contests last week, Lux? I feel like you did. I feel like your prize was 90 points this time. Usually it's 45, but he won first place, I think, in the challenge contest and the regular contest. And Tanga is 3 points, so you can tell the prize is fairly decent. 90 points divided 3 Tanga, that's 30 Tanga right there. And the prize gets bigger every day, so nobody has won the contest this week, so the prize is much bigger. I love this teleporter. I love the teleporters on this map. This is surprisingly such a good map for shiny hunting. This is twice I've been through here though, and I'm looking for the Shalfa, and I went through here. I didn't burn a timer. I just went through all the spawns, and then I said, okay, I'm gonna go play Pokopia now. So there was no luck. I ended up getting obviously all shiny Beldums, but not any alpha, so I reset and came back in here with a donut. Lux is just intense when it comes to getting stuff done. He'll get it done. He'll find it. I don't think we have a shelf at chest pin, but let me check. Fairly certain I have an extra small one. Chest pin's something that people get me to hunt a lot. I do not have a shelf one. That is actually surprising. Where was that empty box we were working with? Darn. Okay, this is good. Here we go. Sorry, I was checking on Betty. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Suspicious cat behavior. When, you know, she's too good and nowhere around you and you know she's up to something. Yes, me too. I think teleporters might be my favorite because if you don't like what you get, you could just reset to your last spot and try again. We did that with the Pikachus the other day. And we ended up... How many... we got one shelf of Pikachu, but we ended up with an Alolan Raichu bonus. We got the Alolan Raichu first, actually. I was really surprised. So I was like, oh, if there's no Shalfa, we're going to reset. And then there was the Alolan Raichu. And I was like, you know what? People are always asking me for that, so I'm going to try to keep it. And I very dedicatedly sat on those teleporters and soft reset, doing my best to min-max it. It was a 4-star map, of course. Trying to get a Shelf of Pikachu out of it. Like, we were about to reset, and I look up, and it's just like this chunky Pikachu sitting up on the roof, and we're like, yes! Yeah, our Alolan Raichu and Let's Go is a trade Pokemon. You couldn't even choose which nature it got, and you couldn't correct natures in that game, so it's in my head it's still quite coveted. Right now it's pretty easy to get. They're in like 99% of the 4-star Pikachu maps. Walk in there with a psychic donut, you're guaranteed that Raichu. Oh, the shiny timer ended. I'm sorry, I actually got quite engrossed in conversation this time. Let's see if we got anything there. There's a shiny Beldum. Alright, oops. I'm not gonna go collect our prize yet. I'm gonna save. Betty! 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 Hey! Hang on, I'll be right back. Betty! Betty, what are you doing? I knew you were up to no good. She had my Switch controller wrist strap. Oh my gosh. Alright. Yes, Betty. Betty the shiny hunting cat. She wears a pink donut. She lives in donut jail too. Alright, we got another shiny Beldum back there. She just really likes my Switch remote controller cords. She really fixated there. Usually when I say her name, she'll stop. She was not stopping that time. She was like, no. Like a dog trying to eat something before the owner finds it. She was like, nom, 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 nom. Bear with me a second. I'm trying to get the shiny timer to start. Welcome, Schneezer. This is a 5-star donut in a 2-star map, so it'll actually last about, it says 88 minutes, I think. A general rule of thumb is if you're using a teleporter pad, every 10 minutes equals an hour, maybe an hour and a half. So yes, in theory, we can sit on this teleporter pad for 8 hours. We can sit here on this one for overnight, if we wanted to, and do that awesome AFK overnight farming. But after like half an hour, all of these things are going to go shiny. So you're just going to have, you're going to come back to a bunch of shinies that have probably despawned and respawned a whole bunch. Because you can only have, I've seen 11 on the map. A friend of mine said when they saw the 12th one, they saw another one disappear. So I think you actually can have 11 on the map. Betty is being rambunctious. So we got, Beldum is to be caught in a matching ball. I'm going to try for heavy. They're not very heavy, so they don't go in there very easily. Hello, Jay. How are you? My goodness, there's so many people dropping by today. Thank you so much. Oh, they have a roulette wheel. I didn't know it was in there until one day they found it. So we usually do roulette when the shiny timer is going. Schneezer doesn't have much luck with it. He usually sticks with black until he loses a lot, then he switches to red, and then he loses, and then he switches to black again, and he loses some more. I know, it wouldn't let me play for a while too. I need to extend how long you can join. I think it's 20 seconds it cuts off, and it should be 30, I feel. Type in exclamation point bet space black space the number you want to bet. There is green. Green is an option. You see that one little tile over there. We rolled out once a week or so. Oh, we almost got it there. We already rolled it this week. Oh, good for you, Schneezer. You got it. You can also play the slots to get some money too if you don't have any to start. There's also a star that comes around, and if you bump into the star, you get some fake currency. So if you go exclamation point slots, if you have anything, you can put in a bid after it. But if you just put in the slots, you can start getting some money to do the roulette. Ignore the high rollers though. For some reason, they always want to go like 1,000, and then Schnazer's like, "Oh, give this person 1,000 of my monies," and I'm just like, "You're all ridiculous. Like, you know, I have to get up and actually manually do that, right?" But you all have fun with it, so I enable. When they first discovered it, I almost took it out, but they were like, "No, we want it." I'm like, "Okay, all right." I'm not sure how I feel about gambling on my channel, but all right. Did we did we not get the halucha? I thought we got the halucha. If we didn't get it for you, we got it for somebody else. 4 6. This was this not yours? Oh no. I think this one was for you because it's got a little diamond on it. Usually that means I'm trading them away. I won't give it away though. If it's got that diamond on it, it already means it's going to somebody. That little diamond is for reserve. I just have to remember who it is. I have no problem hanging on to it. Just you remember that I got it. And remind me, because we do so many trades. I swear I don't even remember catching half these Pokemon. Oh yes, our shiny timer's done. Let's go have a look to see if there's any more Beldum up. That one in the back is awfully tiny. Yes. The time it is 2:46 p.m. for me right now. Alright, I did not see an additional Beldum. I saw those two shinies that we saw before. Um, pardon me. Normally I would reset for time, but it's a 2-star map. We're gonna be here forever. It's just normally I would reset, and I'm kind of itching to do so. But we're just gonna sit on this teleporter pad. Oh, what'd you get? Sorry, my attention span is diminished. Shinies. Did I miss a roulette wheel? I have the screen, you over this way where I'm facing. I have my game over this way where I'm facing. But you're very close. It's like a side monitor. Yeah, but we're looking for the Shalfa. You saw it? We'll count it. So was that 2 Beldum or 3 Beldum? I don't even know if I'm gonna do a shiny timer on this one. We're just gonna have to sit here and wait for that Shelfa. I don't have the steel donut, unfortunately. We've been trying to get it all week. All right, Patrick. I love that Patrick star. Well, if we have something for you, remember what it is and come back for it. We got you. Oh, poor Schneezer. Is that how you feel today? I actually can't believe I don't have a Shelfa Chespin. I have hunted so many of those reviewers. I really am shocked I didn't stay to get one for myself. Okay, sorry about that. Urban development tasks. Yes, you could say they're urban development tasks. The apartment building now has power. Yes, Jake. And Schneezer, I figured out that that keyboard just doesn't hold a charge, and that's why it's not working. If you give me foods that I like, I'm actually not a big fan of food, believe it or not. Uh, I have my protein coffee smoothie in the morning. I have my vegetable smoothie at night. It tastes like fruit roll-ups. I love it. I do a lot of cooking. I make homemade bread and homemade pizza. I'm from Newfoundland, so we have a different kind of diet. Food, though, I, I, I wish I liked food more than I did. How about you? Oh, I love McDonald's fries. I do love my McDonald's fries. And I like buffalo chicken. I don't like the taste of it. I like how it feels, if that makes any sense. It's got a good burn. I like salt. Yeah. How about yourself? I shouldn't eat that much salt, so I try not to. I didn't get to the chips yet. I actually got into the homemade bread instead. I have one more slice of it left, and I'm like, ooh, I should have stole some. I made bread, and I leave it at places. And I should have taken some more with me. I'm not munching on food. I don't even eat dinner when we're all in VC. I'm like just sitting there starving myself because I'm so weird about eating in the microphone. Sorry, I did yawn. Okay, sorry about that. Somebody was asking me to find a small pumpkaboo, but not like an actually small one. One of the variants. Like they have the variant X entries, where even if it's normal size, it can still be a jumbo normal. I know it's weird. I don't know if it's actually possible for me to do that. Yeah, I like cooking too. It makes me feel good. Not for myself, because I'm like, what am I gonna do with all this food now? But when I get the opportunity to cook for other people, I do. I also cook to stay alive. That's why I have my smoothies so much. I managed to cram like 9 servings of fruits and veggies in my smoothies on a good day. But the food I cook for my partner, I enjoy eating. My mom taught me how to make what she calls Japanese chicken. It's really just like a sweet and sour soy sauce. on battered chicken. It's really good. It is PM for me. It is almost 3 p.m. I say we're on California time, but we're not going to change time zones and time for the clocks anymore. We're going to be at this time forever. What time is it there? We have a bunch of people from all over the world here. Cow is in China or Taiwan. We've got some people here from Europe. Met a couple of people in here from Newfoundland, which is where I'm from. They're 4.5 hours ahead of me. Nice. I like that. I used to live in that time zone. I found it really good for doing business. No, yeah. Oh, Central. Yeah, Central. It was people in the East and the West were still up and working. I was able to get stuff done. Here, it's like when I start work in the morning, everybody's getting ready to finish their day. So if you don't have everything pretty much done right out of the gate, it's gonna have to wait till the next day. And it's like, ah, oh, but it's the afternoon. Why is everybody not working anymore? Well, Netherlands is 9 hours ahead of me, 8, 9, 10 hours ahead of me, so I don't think you're there. Oh, the shiny timer stopped. I'm sorry. Usually we pay more attention to it, but we are in this for the long haul. We're waiting for that shell to build them. You should stream. I feel like streaming is a job. Still no Shelfa. We're still getting one, though. We got the one Beldam that was on the list. We haven't picked it up yet, but we're gonna go there. Oh, enjoy your classes. That's what if I went back to university, I'd be like, I'm not working. I want to just throw myself into classes. I ended up having like 2 jobs and a partner when I was going through university, so I had absolutely no time for anything. And then I was thrown right into work when I finished university. That'd be fun to make games. I always wanted to make a game. That would be 3D, but then it'd probably just have Game Boy Advance graphics if I ever got around to it. Enjoy it. I mean it. Have fun with it. Oh, we got another shiny. It took me 5 years to get through my degree, and I wish I didn't take it so seriously. I wish I enjoyed the classes more. Maybe took some classes I actually enjoyed. I ended up doing in my last couple of years, I was like, you know what, I do want to take something I enjoy, so I picked up an English minor. I regret not making that an English major. If I had started sooner, and I would have probably been able to do that. Oh, yes, the pixel art. I actually did manage to take a pixel art class, and I didn't think it would ever benefit me. It was really just to have a break to turn my brain off. And, oh, I heard a shiny sound. What I ended up using it for, actually, is all these avatars at the bottom of the screen, not all of them have shinies. So I have been using my pixel art skills to make shinies. Hello, Ultra. Oh, Jake, I don't know how old people are. It'd be like trying to guess my age. It's not possible. I feel like people online have there's an online age and an offline age, if that makes any sense at all. We have a couple. We have another one who's that age in here. Happy Pablo comes in. Well, I'm glad you're a Pokemon fan. I am turning 35 next month. I was gonna say 58 and into Pokemon. That is quite the achievement. I would actually love if we can get some of our older friends into Pokemon. Yes, that's actually what we're working on now, I believe. No Shalfa yet. I've been in here twice. So I stayed in here last night and all of them went shiny, none of them went Shalfa. And we've been in here for 28 minutes. When I was 15, I was quite mature, so don't worry, I don't think you're stupid. Besides, to get through high school, you gotta be smarter than the average adult anyway. It's like as soon as we graduate from university and high school, everything just drops out of our brain. Great. We are working on it though, as you can tell. We just don't have a great donut for it, so we've been coming in here with a 2 and 2 steel and alpha. But we have Metagross, we have Beldum there, Beldum right there. As you can tell, there's one that's shiny. I remember my last 2 years of high school. The second last year was the hardest one, and then I got through most of my programs, and then the last year I was able to just take whichever ones I wanted, which usually ended up being nothing, because you could do that. They call them gap periods. Well, I would stick all my gap periods at the end of the day, so I would leave school at 11 o'clock. Then the system would be like, "You're ditching class." I'm like, "I am not ditching class. I'm actually, there are no classes to attend for me to have a check mark for attendance." So my mom was getting calls like, "Why are you ditching school?" I'm like, "I'm not. I'm not ditching school." God, she got a call every day. That was when they did the automated systems. A mechanical Pokemon. Is it Porygon? I will be here with Clink. I read that as Kink for a second. Magearna. Oh yeah, I guess you can get that shiny now, can't you? I guess I should add that to my list. I have to go trade for all the legends because I neglected all the other Pokemon games except for Let's Go, and I don't want to part with it. Are the jumping spiders the one with the cute little faces? I respect spiders. I don't like the wolf spiders because they're poisonous to my kitty cat, and they also have really long legs and are scary. I like the cute little ones. I had a pet spider here for a while that lived in the corner of my in my apartment, and I left it alone. He left me alone, and if I saw a little fruit fly or something, I'd leave that alone, and he'd eat it. My my pink top. I had to look down to see if I was wearing my pink shirt. I do have a pink shirt at Avatar, actually. Oh, Magearna. Isn't that a side quest? Because I have a second file. I can just probably go pick it up on my second file. And it wouldn't be shiny. It would be like, it'd just be regular Magearna. Alright, well, you know what? Let me pop a little message in trade chat first. Oh, Lux has one. Yeah, I didn't think you could even get the shiny Magearna at all. Because I looked at a little list the other day and it was not on it. I kind of forgot it existed, to be honest. I can toss out a post. Unless you're gonna grab Lux's. Let me know. People tend to jump all over my posts. I don't know why. Not a complaint, but I pretty much just say I'm a shiny hunter. And they are like, pounce. Because you can get discount shinies if you just go directly with a hunter. Okay, Lux's Magearna is in an Ultra Ball. 6969 is the code. You're funny. Maybe we should switch over to 69420 as our code. That's usually what I price things in for WoW. Is it the Ultra? Oh, I read the comment wrong. Sorry about that. I did not know that. I did know that ants use like spongy. What is the word that I'm looking for right now? Material that can easily soak up water and retain water. And they carry them around and they store them. That's just really fascinating. Wearing a water droplet as a hat is just awesome, though. It's like a beer cap, except better. Alright, how about we go collect our shinies? I'm gonna drop a save because I already see more Beldum up. And again, it's a 2-star map. We don't really need to conserve all that much time. I'm really hoping that we see an alpha when we go around the corner. Alright, we got 2 normal ones there. Trying to catch them in heavy balls is going to be a bit of a pain in the bee. Oh, and I hit the barrier. I might have to knock them out. Nice. I think I managed to pick up Trico, but not in the balls I wanted. I used premier balls. Oh, there's our Shelfa. Oh, Ultra, are you there? There's your Shelfa. Oh, he's so pretty. It's so pretty. Alright, let's try to catch it. I am going to attempt. Now, what I'm going to do is try to interrupt it from roaring. Oh, shoot. Okay, I think we managed to do it, actually. Nope, he's going to roar. Alright, well, we're going to do one of my favorite tricks, which is separate the buddies. Don't do a heavy ball. We were asked for a matching ball. What other ball could we use? I have no idea what else to use. I was going to throw out a luxury ball as a backup. I know, it's so hard to catch. That's why we have a backup ball. I caught mine in Premier Balls, which just sucks. So we were just gonna, we have a rule where we will try for like 10 or so resets. Oh, you need help getting through? Come on over here. Come on over here. Over here, friend. Now, let's see if the Shalfa is going to stick around. Oh, the Shalfa is the one that reset. But he's stuck right there. Let me do a little trick. It's not impossible. We've done it multiple times. It'll take a little patience, but we got it. So we got two of them separated from their buddies. I don't want to knock them out, but we're going to have to, I think. Oh, I don't want to knock you out, friends. Alright. So if you're curious, we got two of them last week. But, oh, sorry, I breathed right in the microphone. One of them was in a heavy ball. One of them didn't want to go into the heavy ball, so we caught it in a luxury ball, and it went in right away. Oh, I'm confused at what's happening now. Catch rate was minus 17. Wow. Yeah, they're ridiculously low in this game. I threw hundreds, and I'm not kidding, hundreds of premier balls at my Metagross to try to catch it. I always say it's the worst catch rate in the game. We also do beast ball hunts here, though, or we used to. I don't want to encourage that. The last one we did was a Shelfa Aerodactyl in a beast ball. I actually got that on stream. I actually, I want to catch a non-shiny extra small Beldum for my team, but the shinies have an easier catch rate in this game. Ultra, there, you don't need to use all 8 numbers. You don't even have to put in any numbers. You can actually just search with no code. So just try 6969 and he's right there. Most people use, for like random trades, they use 8 ones, but you don't have to put in anything. It is. That's actually why I stopped to go pick up these ones, because the one in the back was making a sound, and it was annoying me. Yay, you got your Magearna? That saves me from having to set up the other switch on the dock. I have my Switch 2 dock connected to this right now, and my Switch 1 dock, I think, is connected to... What is it connected to? Oh, just my old capture card. So this is no trouble. We'll try this a good few times. And then usually when my patience runs out, we throw out a backup ball. And the fact that I have a backup ball, it makes me feel more powerful and gives me more patience. I guess powerful isn't the right word. It gives me more of a sense of control. A friend of mine was hunting an extra small in this, and he really wanted to catch it in a beast ball. He was at it for about 5 hours and gave up. And I was like, oh my god, you poor thing. Oh, I found my cat. She's under the blanket, flat as a pancake. I didn't even notice she was there. Dang, you're having some great luck. You're probably gonna leave there with a box full of them. No, you're probably not gonna be rude. Don't worry about it. Me and my cat. The voices in my head. Us. Tends to be me and Betty. Or a bunch of us shiny hunters, sometimes I refer to us as. I'll even do it to my partner. I'll be like, we want you to come over, and it's just me and Betty. Oh, geez, you hit the jackpot. Nice. Sometimes I feel like the channel is getting a bit bigger. Like, there's Lux as a moderator now. We have Schneezer always making suggestions. A lot of these avatars are because of Schneezer. So, honestly, when I talk about the channel, I do feel like it's we. Oh, it's totally fine. I know what it's like to get hung up on a word. Betty is the one that makes all the decisions. She's consulted. I'm the one who's not consulted. Yeah, you do. You support my stream every day. Sometimes it's just me and you, I swear. Lux, if it wasn't for you, I probably wouldn't be streaming right now, buddy, because I'd be talking to the void. All hail Betty Boop, the shiny hunting queen. With the pink donut on, her sparkly pink donut. I need to get an artist or AI or something to do a picture of Betty with an actual sparkling power donut. She is so cute. She has a baby face too, which really is so bad. She gets away with murder. And she does have really good shiny luck. When she's awake, we have so many shinies, it's actually ridiculous. That one day she sat in my lap the whole day. Oh my god. We had like shalfas everywhere. Although we need a combination of me, Lux, and Betty, I find. The one day Lux wasn't here, it was just like there was nothing. He's like, "What'd I miss?" I'm like, "You missed nothing. We caught nothing. There was like just normal, regular shinies that we caught. And they weren't even cool shinies. It was like this day sucked." Flee from your Switch. You've been at it for so long. We share a cloud island in Pocopia, and the amount of work that Schneezer and Lugs had done in the past few days is actually incredible. Look at you guys go, winning all from the slots. Oh, sure. Let me... I don't even know if I have the Megastone on me, to be honest. I didn't do that side quest because I had to catch it in a Premier Ball. And oh, shoot. I was not paying attention. It's going to expire. It's going to expire. We can go do that after this. But I'm going to try to catch Sorora in a Premier Ball because that's what I'm like. Lux, did you hit the jackpot again? Holy hell. Wow. Slots are underrated. Everybody's going after the roulette. I think the slots is where it's at. So the doing the slots is exclamation point slots, and you can put a space and a number after it. Oh yeah, I don't know how that works, but it's fake gambling. And then you can do the roulette, which is exclamation point bet with space, color, space, and the amount you want to bet. I do not encourage underage gambling. There you go. So eventually I was going to put the avatars behind a paywall and not a real paywall. But like these fake coin paywall. So you're going to have to do slots or roulette or jump to get the points to change your avatar. But we're so small right now. We're just an itty bitty baby channel. So right now they're all free. Cartoon shows I like. I am very partial to anime. How about yourself? That's funny. I wonder who's gonna win. Did you bet different amounts? Because I can only see the chat box that's over the video here without having to open my stream manager over that way, all the way over there. We're gonna get this any second. Oh, is it what Gumball? Yeah, my partner watches that, and I really like it. Reminds me of being a kid. Wow, Schneezer, you won that one. Dang. There's all your money. I mean, you're just gonna lose it all, but... The way the Eternius just bops across the screen is really funny. Do 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 do. What are you curious about? No, I have to get up and do that. You're fine. feel like I missed something. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna have to grab that link and look at it later. Oh, it has subtitles. I can do this. That's funny. Demir, you should... Oh, sorry. Name. My bad. I'm gonna shut up now. People should check out that video if they like the roulette thingy. You're still at 9K? Like, overall money, Lux? That might be a little Nutter Butters. I really want to catch this in a heavy ball. I feel like we're going to get it any second. I caught one on Schnazer's profile in a heavy ball. I caught 2 or 3 of them on mine before DLC in a heavy ball. Last week we struggled to catch one of them, but we did catch another one. I know it's possible. They really are. I wonder where they are today. There, I poked her. We'll see where she is. Nice! I'm impressed you got another shiny chest pin. But that's because every portal that we had for them when we had a commission hunt, they were just not good portals. Hello, Mama Panda. My God, did you get my message, or were you just on your way here already? Because that was fast. We were talking about you and your high rolling club. And welcome, Sylv. Oh, I didn't know you can do even or odd. That's pretty cool. Oh, I need to take a second. But he's poking at something, and I don't like it. Okay. I just bet on one number. My God. I don't feel like you would win very often then. No, you got it. The timer on it's really short. I should extend it. I need to remember to do that. So you go exclamation point bet space black space 2, for example. You gotta start it with the exclamation point. There is a cooldown built into it, so the wheel's not going constantly. Oh, you need the amount to be before the color? Oh, I'm sorry then. I thought it was color. I had led you astray. See, there, you're not stupid. I'm stupid. Blind leading the blind. As we say back home. Throw the ball. If you're wondering why I'm doing this for so long, it's like last week we didn't manage to get one in a heavy ball, and that it's not very often that we have to use a backup ball. It might be a little personal. That and I really don't know what ball to... Welcome back! We're still trying to catch that Beldum for you in a heavy ball. Is there a backup ball that you would like? Because it does not seem to like the heavy ball, but we're trying. I'm still chilling with it, so I'm good. So Ultra, is there another ball you'd like to have it in? If only I can get like a macro going to make me bet green on every single time one of you rolls. Like, I will just bet 100. Oh, that works. Luxury ball. Alright, you know what? I'm going to throw this out maybe 10 more times. And then we'll throw it in a luxury ball. And then we'll do the 10 Pokeball rule on another Beldum over there. Because it's not Shalfa, and we'll see if we get a better chance with it. Also on the list for today is Ghastly, Lucario, Swampert. I feel like I'm missing one. There was another one. I'll remember. Golurk, I believe, is another one. Have a good night, Lux. Thanks for stopping in. When you wake up, check out what I'm going to do to our Cloud Island. Welcome back, Patrick. You've missed nothing. We're throwing out a few more of these heavy balls, and then we're throwing out a luxury ball. And then we're going to go and try to catch the other two Beldum that are up. And then we're going to go hit up another portal. Maybe a couple minutes of donut jail, because we're starving for alpha donuts. As you can tell by the suffering we're doing in this portal without a 3-star steel donut. Although when chalfas appear like this, I get more excited. The other ones are regular. This is the only chalfa that was up. For our lovely Ultra right here. Asked for it yesterday, and I set up this portal. Stream is going really well. How are you doing? We picked up some new viewers, some more followers. We got some Eevee clapping. Thank you, Schneezer. I love it. We're going to throw a few more heavy balls out before we throw a luxury ball, because this is a little personal for me. Usually we can catch them all in whatever ball we want, but there was one last week we couldn't catch in a heavy ball, and this one is giving us some trouble, so I'm like, Urgh. I might let it go for 5 more minutes and then just catch it in a luxury ball. Is there anything we're hunting for you, Gapple? Save me a trip to my phone. I have my stream manager open, and if I open up my Discord right now, it's going to pop away the stream manager. I think we got a site there, I'm not sure. Crobat we didn't get yet. I haven't even seen it pop up on the map. I haven't seen Zubat, I haven't seen any of them pop up on the map this week. The Blastoise is good though. I logged in Monday or yesterday and I was like, who had the Blastoise? Who had the Blastoise? It's and then thankfully you said something, because I was about I had it. I had the note there. I was about to catch it. And it would have just sat in my box until somebody claimed it. Normally I don't do that, but I think we started the hunt right then and there, and so I didn't write it down. Okay, so we got Mudkip, Ghastly, Crobat if we see it, and or a Scyther, Lucario. There was another one. I'm still trying to remember. There was another one last night that we had to look out for. Now, I made a little agenda for today. Again, the problem is if I close my stream manager to look at it, I'm not going to be able to make any clips or anything. Definitely need to review how I do that. Probably write it all out. I need like a little whiteboard. Alright, 2 more minutes of this and we're going to throw out the luxury ball. Thank you all for being so patient with me while I tried that. This is not making me look forward to doing my extra small non-shiny hunt because the catch rate is even harder. Can you even get, what's his name? His Eternal Floette. Can you even get that as shiny in any game? Somebody just asked me for it. Like, one, I'm not giving you my... There's no way you're getting any of mine. Two, I don't even know if you can get him as shiny. Oops. Alright, last try. Well, I just declined his hunt anyway. Alright, we have one... We have a list here. We have Scyther, Totodile, Tepig, Fennekin, Rookity, and Larvitar is another hunt that we're going to be doing. Alright, it's 3:40. Like I said, time for us to throw out the luxury ball. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, we got it. There you go. Alright, Ultra, we got it. See the difference in the catching rate? Now, I thought there was another shiny Beldum over here. There is. Oops. I should have tabbed the other way. What is wrong with me today? I just want to try. I just want to see. Of course, it's not going to work. 1 second. I want to just reset them in position. We're not going to stay any longer in this portal, so I mean, I guess I can knock out the other things. We caught that right. It didn't fade away. We actually got it in our bags. Okay, I have a lot of Beldum in my collection, apparently. Alright, so that's yours. Oh, I didn't mean... Jeez, I didn't mean to do that again. Hang on. I just have to prove that I caught them in heavy balls. There are some here in heavy balls. There's one. See, it exists. It's possible. It happens. Now let me find where I put yours. So, we had to catch that one in a luxury ball, but that was the one from last week. I was just like, see, it's possible. I said we would do it till a certain time, and then we did. And then that was that. Alright. We're going to try this one in a heavy ball, too. Not for a long time. I'm actually just doing 10 tries on this one. And we... Just to see if we can get them. And then I swear the next bit of the stream is going to be quite action-packed. This was the long hunt that we had to do today. So everything else is going to be, let's go get this shiny, let's get this shiny, let's go to Donut Jail, let's go get some berries, let's go get another shiny. Oh, that's really cool. I've never gone ziplining. Mama Panda's gone ziplining, which is a funny story. She held her hands over her face the whole time. On one of the ones that you lie down on. Though you go face first on those ones, I don't know how I would feel. I don't do heights very well. We're gonna get one of these in a beast ball. It's gonna happen, I bet you. Not beast ball. Oh my god. It might as well be a beast ball at this point. My goodness. Heavy ball. Couple more tries. Well, a couple. I think we're at 5 resets. Normally we wouldn't try to catch a Pokemon for so long, but I was vibing with it. Although, for some reason, I'm feeling this one should go in a love ball. I don't have one in a love ball. No problem. We'll see you soon. She was trapped under the blanket and wanted help, so she went to my feet. Under the blanket. I got her out, don't worry. She was lying under a big comforter blanket, under the sun, and now she's, like, too warm. Of course she was too warm. Alright. One more try, and then out goes a love ball, maybe. I'm feeling love ball. We got it first try. Well, that's a little cutie. I'm gonna have a look at the size. Probably, yeah, medium. Now, let's find an empty box. I mean, I guess we can move some of my Pokemon over. Do we not have any? Oh, here we go. Here's our box. I'm gonna drop a save here so we're on our box. Alright. So we got 2 more over here, I think. Yeah, we do. That one in the back, it seems pretty small. I want to try to catch that in a Premier Ball. This one, I'm going to try for Heavy again. I think we're going to try Heavy on both of them. This is how I caught them before I missed. So I'll go until I miss, and then I'll restart, and I'll try again. I find it very satisfying. Oops. Oh, if you're wondering how I do this, when it makes that little wiggle sound that it's escaping, if you throw the ball exactly at that second, like before you even know if you're gonna catch it or not, you throw another ball. That's why I end up like wasting. Sorry, I'm whacking the microphone. But if you throw it when it just makes that little wiggle noise, or right before you do, I count to 4 and then I pause and then I throw. So technically 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw on 5. Depending on how far away you are, you be able to backstrike chain it like I'm doing. It just needs to turn around though. I was too busy bending down. I forgot to count. Or actually, I counted the bending down as a beat in my head for some reason. Also, Patrick Star, I meant to ask you, is there anything you wanted hunted or have reserved for us? I have a list, but I am not very organized today, apparently. Oh, let's see if we can get this little one to come over here. Ooh. Alright, follow me, buddy. Alright. Oops. What we're going to do is something I say I don't like to do very often, but I've been doing it more and more lately to separate them from their buddies. They will respawn where we drop that save. Whoops. And they're going to stay in place. They're going to be right there. He's not going to be with his buddies. He's not going to want to go back to his buddies. There is a scan that the game will do every couple of minutes, and it will put them back with his buddies. So long as you can, like, do this before the game does this little scan, you're good. So again, we'll give this little one 10 tries. I know, it's a pain. Today's a pain. We all knew this was going to be a long hunt. We set it up yesterday because we knew it was going to be a pain. That's why we're trying to get as many out of it as possible, because so many people have asked us for them. Let's just be thankful we're not here for another Shalfa, because we could easily stay for another Shalfa. I'm actually shocked that we're not getting at least one of these. Alright, we'll do this for 2 more minutes. And then we'll move on to the next one, do the same thing, and then throw out a Premier Ball. I feel like I should reward my viewers for their patience with the Beldum hunt today. I feel like once a week we do a really long hunt, and it requires a lot of patience. Last week was the Meowstick. What was the week before that? Something with Panchams, I feel. Alright, 1 more minute of this. Also, I just saw your message there, Mama Panda. Shout out. Shout out to the girls. Miss them. Give them hugs for me. We should do dinner. Alright. This one, what ball should this one go in now? I'm thinking just another luxury ball. Oh my goodness. This one just doesn't want to be caught. Oh, I should have went the other way. There we go. We got one. Now for the last one. My boxes are nearly full. I know. We should just go around the other side to not make that alpha angry. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. We have to walk around the long way. This is okay. I mean, we can probably knock it out. It's no problem, but I feel like we can just separate it from its buddies over here. We're gonna have to deal with that mess, though. Oh, God. Darn. I'm a explorer. We might go pick up a Shalfa Gimme Ghoul. Just to have it at this point, just to get it off the map. We'll catch it in a luxury ball since that's what most people want. Fairy Wind as a snipe. Now that is very interesting to me. Of course it had to be right next to... Now, see, that looks pretty small to me. But like I said, we're gonna go for this. Oh, no, 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 Lucario, don't peek around the corner. I'm waiting for that alpha to turn around. Now, with any luck, it's gonna come over here. It's not. It's like, oh, what happened? Derp. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Come over here. Come play with me. That looks really small. It's probably just as small, but 10 heavy balls, and then a premier ball goes out. And then we're free. We are getting a lot of requests today. My phone is actually blowing up with, we've got more Pico added to the list. And Pumpkaboo, I told them I can't get them Pumpkaboo, but I can get them Gorgeist. I would be shocked if we don't get any of these in heavy balls, but it's okay, because I want this one in a premier ball. Oh, the Morpeko is a Shalfa. Maybe. What? Alexa, what type of Pokemon is Morpeko?
Morpeko is a dual-type electric and dark Pokemon.
Oh, we can
It's
do
known
that.
for its unique
Alexa,
ability
stop.
to switch between...
Thank you. I had her volume turn up because we were playing Let's Go Pikachu together, which is another segment that we do. She makes all the decisions. So she shows our Pokemon, she shows the nickname. I do help guide her. She wanted to hang on to a Rattata, and I was like, no, you want a Charmander. And she was like, but Rattata though. And I was like, but you want a Charmander. And she's like, yes, I do want a Charmander. She's like, I guess I'll get rid of the Bulbasaur. I'm like, no, what are you doing? I also had to hunt that Bulbasaur up for her because she wanted a female one, so I had to run a catch combo fairly high to find a... Jeez, I think we got up to like a catch combo 28 before we got a female one. No, you are not putting that back in the box. I can't quite remember her team now, but it's definitely the Pikachu. But she's so dependent on that Pikachu, I'm like, I kind of want to put that in the box. It's like, no. Bad Alexa. So, Charmander, Bulbasaur for sure, and I made her pick up a Magikarp. But we're not doing anything with it except training it. She's still got her team. And I'm going to try to convince her to allow a Gyarados on the team. She's probably going to go with Vaporeon, though, I'll be honest with you. And she's probably going to have me look for a female one. Alright, we're going to throw out a Premier Ball now. Now, the catch rate on this still sucks, but it's better. And now we're free. And thank you for being patient with all that. So imagine this is what I used to deal with when I was trying to catch things in Beast Balls for everybody. Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. I went the wrong way. Oops. One thing I do notice closing down the game, it's actually a little bit slower. Like when you go like this and you go to press X to shut down the game, it's faster on my OLED. But only in like that brief moment. So I try to go press the X and Y button, and sometimes I just go back into the game. I'm so used to that delay. Not delay. I'm so used to much faster it is. I can just press like X and Y almost at the same time. X and A, I'm sorry, X and A at the same time. But this one I actually have to like wait a little bit. But everything else is so much zipier. I went the wrong way again. I keep thinking I'm going for Beast Balls or Heavy Balls. We're going for Premier Ball, isn't that right, Betty Booper? Here she is, right in the microphone, but she will not meow for some reason in the microphone, although I really want her to. Maybe a luxury ball. But if it's extra small, I'll be sad. I don't want an extra small in another luxury ball. I want it in a premier ball. I almost threw out a beast ball for some reason. There we go. Now we got it. And we're free. We're free. We're free. Gonna have a little quick look around. More Beldum on the roof. We could probably fast travel and get some of those. We can do our 5-minute rule. And see if we can get a shiny sword. Their portal's right there. It will work, but I think I'm done. Actually, I'm just going to double check right here, because we did run away and ran back. You never know. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, I would let that run all night long if I were alone. And I did. I let that run for hours last night. We got another Belden portal up, though. We do need donuts. We don't have donut to go in to get another one. We don't need another one, but it's like, oh, look. After looking last week for a while to get a Belden portal, and I don't think we had one at all for a solid day, which is really weird. Now we got two up on the map at the same time. Alright, I dropped my save. We're going to donut jail. I really need donuts. We've been burning through the alpha donuts. It's been a little crazy. And Lux needs berries too. He's gone to bed though. So we'll do this for a few minutes and then we'll look for another map. So this is the recipe I use when I really want alpha donuts. There's another recipe I use if I'm doing a lot of difficult catches. Like that Metagross, I would hold onto a steel catching power donut if I got it. The catching power recipe one is 5 hop and 3 tanga. This one, of course, is 2 hop and 6 tanga. And we get a lot of alpha power with it, but the problem is sparkling power is random. Like, you can get 0 sparkling power, you can get 3 sparkling power. When you're over that 420 sweet power, you can get 0 to 3. You're not guaranteeing that 3 like the item power recipe donuts. I guess that would be a little too overpowered. But the higher the number, we're getting our secondary, which would be our alpha power, stronger. See, we got nothing there. Yesterday, we got so many donuts. One of them would be perfect for a Crobat if we can find it on a flying map. I mean, a poison map. We need to keep an eye out for Lucario on a steel map. Or just a Riolu map, because I have no problem sitting in a Riolu map for half an hour. Fairy alpha power, there we go. We don't get many people asking us for fairy types though, believe it or not. But we got a donut. We got an alpha power donut. I love it. Alright, what are we gonna get? Feeling lucky. Nice. Dragon 3 Alpha 2. That's highly convenient because someone just asked us for a Drampa. The list grows long, which is fantastic because 2 days ago we had like nothing. She meowed then. She meowed then, but it was very loud. Okay, we'll stay here until quarter after, and then we'll head on out. I need to finish my drink. Sorry, now I'm playing one-handed. And I had to sneeze. It is allergy season, so thank goodness for that mute button. I actually really like making donuts. I don't like spending hours in donut jail. I like these little mini breaks. It kind of cleanses my brain too. Honestly, if without it, I'd probably be looking for more Beldum. Give me 1 second here, folks. Oh, please be alpha. Oh, teensy, we have these. We are drowning in teensy donuts. We're not keeping them anymore for the time being. Alright, 1 more minute of this and we're gonna head on out. Oops. Sorry. I'm like, come on, go, go, go. I want to make 2 more before it's 4:15. Ah, I'm making one more. I also use this time to try to figure out what we're doing next. It's not like I can actually do a full agenda. Nice, we needed this so bad. We needed this a lot. Oh, we needed that when we were hunting the Beldum. We needed that yesterday and this morning. We needed that. Dang. All that suffering we did today in that portal is because we didn't have that donut. And we know the rule. We go back if I got lucky. We go back until I fail. You can't walk away when you're on a roll. There you go. I guess I should get in the habit of saying one more reset instead of just one more donut. But either way, off we go. Oops, sorry, I let my macro run while I reset my thing. Let's go grab the Gimme Ghoul so we can just... Let's see if we have the donut for the Gimme Ghoul. I'd like to catch an alpha one. I don't want to use a steel donut on it. I think it's just ghost. Ghost to alpha 2. We can actually use that. That's totally fine. That is 100% okay. Fast travel for 5-10 minutes and we'll probably get one. If we're still at it in 15 minutes, I'll hard reset and pop out, and we will do a different strat. We don't have to isolate for types here. We can just... They're all going to be... Gimme Ghoul. Every last one of them. Hello, Mama Panda. And company. Welcome to my gambling ring. Okay, so our portal is not in the best location, and Gimme Ghoul, for some reason I'm whispering. Gimme Ghoul, run away. They are terrified of you, so I'm like, I really hope they didn't notice me. I think one did run away. So there's some right there. And we just had this map, so you all know what I'm looking for, and if you tuned in yesterday, you definitely know what I'm looking for. Which is that right there. So we got some Gimme Ghoul there. God, we're gonna spend all day on this teleporter pad, aren't we? All yesterday, all last night, all today, all tonight. It's gonna be my life, isn't it? Now their Gimme Ghoul are there. Okay, cool. So set a timer. You know what? I may just take what I get. I may just take any old Gimme Ghoul. I'm trying to get the shiny timer to work, but the mouse pad is not working anymore. I'm gonna have to get a... Oh, wait, I got it. Oh, shoot, something happened. Well, I hope I didn't mess up one of my scenes. But yeah, this definitely doesn't hold a charge. But that's okay. Okay, bear with me a moment. Okay, bear with me still. I know I'm taking like a semi break to catch up on some messages. Oh, we are hunting. What are we hunting? Oh, the Gimme Ghoul. We had a Gimme Ghoul 5-star on the map, and it was kind of annoying me. I asked around if anybody wanted a Gimme Ghoul, and the only people who actually said that they wanted one are the people who I caught one for already. I'm not sure if Z said one. I think Z had one. So either way, just in case, I'm throwing out a luxury ball at a Shalfa, if I can find it, and we'll just tuck it away for a viewer. If Z wants it, he can have it. If somebody else pops in, it'll be free game. I'd prefer to give it to somebody who doesn't have one already. Sorry, I'm admiring Betty. So hopefully we get a shiny. Again, like I said, I don't really care if it's Shalfa. Shalfa's bonus. I don't really want to use a nice donut on it if we are just grabbing whatever and going just to get it off the map. Then we can do our 5-star scan and see what that is. Usually those are really exciting for my viewers because we might get something that's on people's lists. We have a long list of reserves, so I take up to 3 people reserving a portal. The reason I take 3 is because I can probably, if a 5-star shows up, I could probably get 2 people's done. I might potentially be able to get a third one done, but that third one is going to be first up on the reserve list after I catch it. So in case I get that portal back to back, which I do get with Gimme Ghoul, I have actually gotten, in 1 week, I had 3 Gimme Ghouls back to back. I'm not even kidding. It was all on stream. And then I had a Battle Zone and something else. And then I had another Gimme Ghoul portal. I had 4 Gimme Ghoul portals that week. I think it might have ended up being 5. Later on the week, I'm fairly certain I got another one. It became a running gag. Like, hey, what's your portal today? Is it Gimme Ghoul? And we do the scan and it would be Gimme Ghoul. Like, it was actually that reliable that we could say it's Gimme Ghoul, and it was. So, if honestly, even if one is here, I'm probably going to grab it and go. Welcome back. That's a good reminder. I should probably take my meds. I'll do that with the next shiny timer, because ours just ended. I'm going to drop a save, though, and I know that's a little unusual, but this is a really short timer. We're only going to get about 6 minutes in here. And these things run away, and I can't tell the difference in the shiny color. Like, I literally have to, like, run up to it. And then I can just soft reset to save all the time I'm using scouting. In case I accidentally make any of them run away, which I will, but again, scouting. Alright, we can set another timer. Any gimme ghoul will do. Any gimme ghoul at all. And I will also go take my meds. Sorry about that, folks. I need to get something else to drink and take a little break, and apparently I didn't even exhaust the shiny timer. I feel like I was gone forever. Sorry, I'm just checking on Betty. Alright, everything is well in Betty's world. She was very intensely staring at the wall, and it looked like she was, like her head was moving along with it. I'm like, are you staring at something crawling? It was just, no, she was just spacing out. Alright, I'm getting a little anxious at the shiny timer. Hopefully there's one there, because I want to start knocking out that list. Two, one, zero. Dropping another save because I don't trust myself. There are no shinies. There are no shinies out. I don't want to use a 3-star donut in here just to catch something we don't even want right now. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I mean, we can try fast travel method, but there's going to be an alpha right there. It's not the best spawn in. Well, I don't exactly want to roll over a 5-star. We might be able to fast travel this if we're quick. We should set one more shiny timer though. And that would be it. I think I'll re-roll them out. Unless we want to come back in here with our all types 3 Humongo. Because I don't really care about that donut very much. I'll set the timer. And bump the microphone, sorry. Alright, you have 5 minutes to go sparkly before you die to the void. This way, at least, we're working with the spawns around the other side of the building. And I know that for sure, because that's how I got Lux's Shelf of Gyarados. It actually was a Gyarados. I was on a Magikarp map, and there was a freaking Gyarados there. So, at least this way we have the 3 there, and 3 on the other side. We might be reaching more. I don't know. But I feel like this is our best bet to get something in the next couple minutes. Not the most exciting day, but we're getting a lot done. But hey, we got nice donuts. So I think we're missing Steel Alpha 3. Oh, Steel 3 Alpha, I should say. And we need another normal one. We got 2 electric ones yesterday. These are all alpha donuts that we got too. So we are restocking. These little microbursts through Donut Jail are sustainable. It's just for a few weeks there on stream, I wasn't doing Donut Jail because we didn't need any donuts. And I realized I should not have stopped doing that. We should have kept doing our little 5-minute Donut Jail breaks. So we're going to be building those back into stream. I really hope we hear a sparkly sound soon. We're not having very good luck today. Oops, sorry. There's not all too much time left on the timer. I don't want to re-roll the map. I don't want to override it. Like, there should be at least one. I sit here for 15 minutes actually just fast traveling. Usually there's 2 or 3, maybe even 4. To not even get one. Well, it's time for my drink at least. I'll finish that off. Alright, gimme ghoul. You don't have much time left. Come on. Go sparkly. Just one. Just one. I think I saw sparkly. Was that sparkly? No. Is this... Ugh. It's hard to tell with hyperspace. Because there's like sparkles on the ground and everything is changing color. Alright. I have a feeling that's a shiny. Because it is. Alright, we got our shiny. Fantastic. Hopefully it doesn't run away. But it drops a save when we fast travel. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad you didn't miss that appointment. We got our shiny. And my boxes are nearly full. Okay. I'm very happy. We got our shiny. Very happy. What we need to do now is check everything really quickly. We got our save, so I'm just going to run chaotically around. Now, sometimes we can reach over here. Not today. Oh, we don't need to go that way again. Oh, shoot. I always forget about this. I know there's probably a better route we can take, but this is the route I'm taking. All those fences sometimes just make my brain go, not this way. Come on. Alright. The last spot to check. Sometimes there's a pack right here. But I knew there's not because we are familiar with this map. And it's just going to be over here. I know we already checked it, but I'm just double checking. Oh, it is my pleasure. My absolute pleasure. We get content. I was running out of things to hunt. And I know it doesn't reach just up there, because I hunted this map for hours. This was the legendary map that gave me all those shellfish rotinis. Alright, we're done. But I'm going to go back to my last soft save, and I'm going to just break some Pokeballs. And then we can hop out of here and do some trades. We'll give that Beldum a home. We already caught it. Double checking, we already got it in our bags. Yeah, we got it. Hello. Adamant too, that's funny. Alright. I'm actually going to use Mocha here. We're just going to reimburse ourselves for our donut. And what I should have done when we were scouting was pay attention to where all the Pokeballs were. And you can actually save and reset for Tenga here if you want. It's no trouble. You'll get it. I'm happy just trying. Oh, shoot. I meant to target that one. I targeted the wrong... Oh, yeah! You did it. Squeak. I love how it squeaks before it uses quick attack. It's so cute. Now I'm just gonna peer over the side and... Is there anything there that is... No. There's gotta be more Pokeballs. This is why I don't hunt berries on... I don't get berries on medium maps. I swear there are less Pokeballs. You can do it, you can do it. We didn't squeak that time. Don't worry, I'm getting the ones behind the sea cans. Oops. Oh yeah, you did it, Mocha. I'm okay with that. I just check to see if there's another one over here. I'm not doing I'm not doing the golden Pokeball. Catch 5 wild Pokemon. Catch an alpha with that little time on the map. I mean, we could restart to our soft save and like, go for those achievements. But I'm good. If we were short on berries and stuff, I probably would do it. One second. Okay, my bad. Okay. Betty was staring at something that was moving. It was a tiny little fly. And I got it. It looked like a piece of floof. What am I doing? Alright. I need donut jail for like a couple minutes. And we're going to reset the map and look for something fun. Something we can type isolate and we can run in and one and done. Or hard reset and force the Shelfa. Oh, we do our 5-star scan. Those are always really exciting. We can only make one more donut anyway, so let's hope it's a good one. Nice. This is exactly what we asked for, but better. Oh, beauty. Steel 3 Alpha 3. That is something that I will save for the end of stream. And I will let it run for like an hour or two after a stream is finished to see if we can min-max that a bit more. Sometimes I'll leave it running all night. Oh, somebody did ask us for a gibble. Hang on. Stand by. It's just people sent me requests in so many different ways. Yes, Gabble, you're here. Yeah, this is yours. The balls you have. I love that you actually messaged me this instead of posting it somewhere else. Is fantastic. Dream. Oh, premiere on the chomp, and that I can do. We would need. Hang on. I mean, we can go in there with a dragon donut, but I think we have a ground alpha. Let's have a second to look. We do. That's ground 2 alpha 3. I don't want to use that, but it would be really good. I already gave you the Garchomp? Oh, yeah. We caught that like first thing this week. Okay. Oh. Thank you for saying that. Well, then I don't think, 1 second. Okay, so we don't need to go for that. I don't think anybody else asked for a Garchomp. I'm just, Give me a second. Standing by. I have to check my posts, because I have Discord posts. And that's how most of you probably have found your way here. Oh, we do have one. Shelfa in a Moonball. Alright. So, did we find that we have the donut, right? Oh my god. We got that one. Ground 2, Alpha 2. I mean, it'll work. But then we're going to be doing this all day. Like, I don't want to use that. Because it's not quite the end of stream yet. And I'd min-max that, the 3 and 3. We could save that one for the end of stream. But I was going to re-roll the map. Whoops. We could also just go in there with a dragon donut and try to get lucky. Because I think I have a lot of dragon alpha donuts. Oh, we just passed like a whole bunch. Dragon 2. Okay, we got lots of dragon donuts actually drop, but we don't use all that many. What was that? Ground, Teensy, ground, Teensy, dragon Teensy. That's a really nice donut too. We're gonna save for the end of stream. Okay, we either go in there with a 2 and 2 and do what we just did. Which I may. Dragon 2, Alpha 2. Dragon 3, Alpha 3. Same logic. Darn. Alright, let's do our 5-star scan. I know it said donut jail, but I'm done with donut jail. I'm refreshed enough. Now, if it's Frigibax, we're going to have a long day ahead of us, and I might have to start that on stream and finish it off stream because I think Avalog and Sligo are also reserved, and one person wants a Frigibax. Sorry, I'm starting to lose my voice. Oh, look at that. Our water map. I think last week I said we were going to get a water map soon. That means... What's the other one that goes in there? Not for... Is it for alligator that goes in there? Or is it, Oh, why am I forgetting the name? You know what I mean. We can poke that. Most people do want a, Froakie, and I think somebody did ask for it. So that'd be a couple things on the map we can get. Okay, I don't actually see that somebody had asked for one. Sorry, if people ask me for Froakies so much, I'm like, there's gotta be somebody wanting a Froakie. Somewhere. There's gotta be. I think we did that one. Doesn't look like anybody wants it. No? Nobody wants it. Okay, we'll leave that up for a little bit and deal with it. Oh, we got a Crobat map! Oh, that's fantastic. Shelfa, right, Gapple? In a Dream Ball, I believe. That works for me. And then I'm also going to poke this, but let's go get the Crobat first, because it's going to be so much easier just to type isolate that, and I know I have a donut. It's inside there. I think there's a little gate to it. That's the first time I've seen Crobat on the map up in a while, so I'm making a beeline right for it. We got our save. I did the save. We did it. Okay. We made that donut this week. Right here. I mean, it looks like a great donut to use on a Halucha Beast Ball hunt, but I'm not doing those anymore. Alright. We got our save. It says catch a shiny Pokemon, which is great. It says catch an alpha Pokemon. I really like that. Let's see if it's in range. Unless it was underneath here, it was not in range of our portal, which means we can just soft reset. Great. Alright. We just have to find it. And then walk over to it repeatedly to make the Shelfa pop up. We just soft reset. Lots of Dragalge. We won't be sticking around on this map to get more. Oh, look, there it is. First try. Boom. Alright. Sorry, that was really fast. That was like first try Shalfa. We got the save. I'm gonna go on over and pick it up. Let me just hop on down to the store and get you a Crobat, yeah? Oh, I should have taken the ball out first. That was... And it's a boy. First try. Oh my god. Alright, look at that. Well, that's yours, Capel. This is a 4-star map. I'm gonna break some Pokeballs and get my donut back, essentially. That was crazy fast. Well, that's a feel good after today. We'll do a one and done, get a Pokemon caught, bam. And again, like I said, we can soft reset for these Pokeballs to get what we want out of them. It's just... eh. Oh, there's a Pokeball up there, and the golden one should be out soon. And it's... oh, a golden one is out, I should say. We got a Tanga. Oh, the golden ball's probably up at the front. We can get it as soon as we're out of hyperspace. We can trade you. Me and Betty can trade you. Golden Pokeball's probably down there or inside the mall. Haha. It is there. So if you're on a 4 or 5-star map and you're shiny hunting, pop the Pokeballs before you leave. I just got 2 Tanga. I might have gotten more, but I wasn't paying attention. I got some Casib, I got some Roselli. One as well. Doing that over time, that adds up. It's like every 3 hunts on those maps, if you get a free donut. Why not? Alright, that was awesome. Okay, so we're going to trade people. Let's get the Beldum out first, wherever the Beldum may be. Is this the Beldum? You know, you'd think I would remember. That was one, that was one. Oh, that's in my personal collection. Hang on. We might catch too many Beldum. Look at this one. Oh, wait, there's one here. Look at the name on it. Look at the name. Look who that is. Look who that is. Isn't that adorable? It's awesome. Premball. Or one of the... Why are we back at the start? What is going on? We caught it. Let me find it. I'm sorry. This is it. Okay. It was right there. I checked it already. I'm going to put it at the beginning of the box. And let's see if we have anything fun to give it. We don't. You like candy. You can have some candy. Alright. So first up, we got Ultra. We're going to use the code 2580. Did you want it leveled up or anything? I usually ask people to remind me if they want it leveled up and trained. It's fun too. I get more things to hunt. I get to enjoy my favorite game longer. You get to watch the things hunted. You get to have the catch story. It's really fun. I can level it up to 100. Yeah, give me a minute. Oh, let me put it in my party. We can definitely do that. Oops, I meant to not do that. Boom. Anything else with it? I think we can... Oh, we'd have to stop off and get some more protein. Oh, we're at the Poké Center anyway. We can do that. I'm not sure if you wanted EV trained or anything, though. If you want it hyper trained, like, we can train it. Like, actually fix its stats. Yeah, I can level a Crobat. Same thing? Level 100, or do you want it trained? Let's find the Crobat. Stick you there and keep you all together. Alright, I'm gonna grab these, and do you want EV training too? Because if you do, I'm gonna swing by the Poké Center. Whoops. Yeah. And you too, Gapple? May as well. It's easier while I'm here. Getting 2 of them done. Beldum is a physical attacker. It's a physical attacker, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, screw it. I have tons of bottle caps. Why not? Oh, you're... I don't... No. Though, that takes forever. I'm not doing that one. Let me do the candies before I forget. On the Crobat. Level 69. I'm gonna give him a gift too. What else? Oh, natures. I should have a pile of adamant Menciers. Let's see, what else am I forgetting? We go to the Poké Center and get this. So that's level, nature, IVs, EVs. We're gonna get EVs, and that's... Yes. I need to restock anyway. How are these? Theirs are good. Now, they're alphas, so they already have the HP IV. Oops. What am I doing? I'm trying to go the other way, and I'm just being all fingers. That should say 1. There we go. I always go into the speed. Sorry. It's habit. It's that sometimes that millisecond makes me get that earthquake off before somebody else's extra drill earthquakes me. It's easy to fix. You just use a tomato berry. A single one. Let's see. I think that's everything. And we're gonna get Ultra first, though. So 2580. Is your in-game name the same thing? Because if it doesn't match, I will actually stand here until we confirm it. So 2580 for Ultra. Oh, is Scapple ready? Because we can grab you first, Scapple. Alright, we'll grab you. We'll grab Ultra when they're back. So 2580. I recognize your name. Why did... Okay. Oh, cool. I would have recognized your name, so that's great. We actually 2 times had people try to take Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna go grab Pyro. Enjoy your Crobat. If I forgot something to by training it, let me know, because I'm kind of derpy at the moment. Alright. So exciting. I love doing trades on stream. Get to go to your forever home, little perfect Beldum. Destroy all the things. Grow up and be big and strong and smash things. I am so glad. It means a lot too. When people are using my Pokemon, it makes me really happy. Like there's one person who pretty much their whole team is from me, and it's just they couldn't get a certain size variant, like an extra small Mareep. They got every other size in base game, but they couldn't get the extra small, and they didn't have the DLC. So like they gave us a big list to go through, and just the fact that they're gonna treasure those Pokemon so much, it just makes me so happy. And there was something up here we wanted to get, right? What was it? Oh, we got the thing that was up there. We were gonna poke this. I haven't seen a little Riolu portal up in a long time, too. They show up on 2-star maps. I would love to use that fighting donut on a Riolu portal. I think it means more to me catching Pokemon for other people than it even does to me. For me. It's like I like to have it in my collection, but The fact that some of my Pokemon are being used in tournaments, all that kind of stuff is nuts. No, when I was shiny hunting in Let's Go Pikachu, I had a few people have me hunt for them, the shiny team, and somebody actually won the championship tournament with my team, my full team. They used every last Pokemon was mine. How do I get up here again? I think there's a elevator. I can't recognize it unless it's in a battle zone. It needs to be in a battle zone. I need the night. I cannot recognize it without the darkness. Now, I might just use this. We're not going to isolate for type here unless we use that ground donut for a long time. You know what? We already did a lot today. I want to try to get some quick hunts done. So let's see if it's even a usable portal. We got a Sliggoo down there. I don't want a Sliggoo. I might have to save the Gibble for another day. Or at the end of stream. Or if we see it on a ground... You know what? If we see it on a ground portal, I'm going to go for it then. Yeah. If that map was different, I would probably stick around, but I don't like hunting that map. Let's go to Zone 20. Roll over our map, because I don't think we even did that today. I like to reset my map here in case I get a shiny. I'd rather have a shiny from here than a Fletchling. Or Diggersby from Zone 17, where we reset in Donut Jail. Near Donut Jail, I should say. We found a lot of shinies over there. I should have been resetting in Zone 20 more often. I know, sorry, I keep saying resetting. I mean resetting the map. What is that over there? Alright. We have... Sizor is on our list to get. Was that for you, Gapple? I think you just said it. We got Ghastly, though. And... I don't want to double up on yours yet. We also have Go Lurk on our list. Okay, that's fantastic. Alright, we're going to stick around on this map for a little while. We're going to hit up this, the Ghastly, then we're going to hit up the Go Lurk maybe? Yeah, the Ghastly has to be Shelf and a Moonball. Mudkip is the other thing that appears on that map, and you know what? We're going for it. That's what it was. That's exactly what it was. Yeah, we're gonna go for that portal. That's the Mudkip. I'm gonna go in there with a ground donut if we got it. Our ground alpha donut at the end of stream. That is where that is going. If we get the Ghastly, that is everything on the list for the Mewtwo. RNG Goddess blesses us with a 5-star portal. And my brain did not recognize that that is the one I was praying for. So we are looking for a poison donut to go in here and guarantee that Ghastly. Oh, shoot. Now, I know we have a poison alpha donut. Yeah. We're not going to use that one quite yet because the 3 and 3s, like I said, I want to save for the end of stream so I can min-max them a bit. But if it's the only one we got, I'll use that. Or we can just hit up another portal and then swing back here for the end of stream and save the Mudkip. I am not paying attention, am I? Poison Teensies. Lots of Poison Teensies. I think we have like 4 or 5 Poison Teensies. Ground 3 Alpha. I already looked at that. Was that Alpha? That's good to know. Poison Teensy. We have Ghost Alpha as well. That's a 2 and 2. That would work. Poison. We got lots of Poison Teensies. This is why I'm not keeping Teensies anymore. There we go. What's this? More Teensies, like 5. And a Humongo we kept for some reason. Poison 3, I knew we had it. I knew we had it. Sorry that took so long. Oh, I love this map, and they're in a great spot. Alright, we did not get a save on entering. There's no shiny here, which means the shiny is elsewhere. Probably around in the middle. Jeez, they sniped me. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put I didn't put my Pokemon back. Magikarp and Flareon, thank you for your assistance. I don't know why I decided to use Genesect. I don't know, I'm feeling purple right now. So this is a 1-star map. I don't have to be as cautious for time as I'm being. I'm like, go, go, go. Oh, look, Shelfa. Okay. Another first try Shelfa. Well, that's pretty cool. That goes in a moon ball. Oh, it saw Genesect. Oh, well, I'm glad I dropped a save. Sorry. I don't want to knock out that stuff, so I'm just going to reset quickly. Well, that is a fantastic bit of luck right there. Alright. I'm just delivering a message about the Ghastly. Oh, no, bend down, bend down. Goes in a moon ball. I just wanted to turn around. It probably won't until we move. Sometimes they glitch out like that a little bit. Alright. In you go. I know we gotta save, but I'm a little nervous. Alright. There's our Ghastly. Oh, I forgot to check what was over there. Well, I'm gonna stick around. We're gonna do our 5-minute rule. This is a really nice map. I love this map. It's my favorite map to hunt. And if we get a good teleporter and Ghastly on either side there, I will go for more Ghastly. Let's see, we've got... Oh, that's actually pretty cool too. Do I see a shiny down there? I do not. It's just playing tricks on my eyes. We got Shuppet over there. It's not the best teleporter pad. Let's see. We got 5 regular, 1 alpha. Let's see if these reset. I know these ones don't. 2 alphas, 4 regulars. Oh, when we run like this, yes. Okay, alright, they reset. Okay. These ones are going to show that they're reset. Are they? No. So those ones won't reset, but the Ghastly will. And what's fun is the Ghastly, if there are any over that way, will as well. Sometimes. Shuppet. So, and if there's anything down here, yep. Oh wait, we have a chance at everything here. So that's fun. Let's set another shiny timer. That's not the first time that your alarm has been acting funny there, Sneezer. I think you need to call someone and have a look at it. Alright, so we got a request for a non-shiny alpha gibble, which we do have. That's convenient. Hey, welcome back. You can type. I wonder why you were quiet. If there's anything you wanted hunted, or a suggestion, anything. If we have something that was waiting for you. And the shiny hunting, it's actually going better now. We got 2 first try Shalfas. And we got the Crobat, and we just walked into the portal, it was there. Same with this Ghastly, just walked in the portal, there was a Shalfa Ghastly. They both just melted into the Pokeballs. First try, just pop, right in the face too. We didn't even have to backstrike them, they wouldn't turn around, so it was like pop. And we're just sticking around for our 5-minute rule to see if there's any more. We always have a 5-minute rule. We find a shiny, we wait 5 minutes. If another one shows up, we might restart the timer. And then if another viewer comes by going, oh, I just like a regular Ghastly, like a regular shiny Ghastly, it doesn't have to be Shelf, I'd be like, well, hang on a second. Let me check the date on the ones we got. Because if we found it on a stream day, it's up for grabs for viewers. And it also keeps me from burning out. So usually after about 4 minutes, there's a shiny there. Don't even worry about it. I'm happy you showed up, and I'm very happy you came back. And I'm like, geez, how long have I been streaming that you went to a whole event and came back, and I'm still here? Oh my god, we found so many I couldn't even possibly list. It would be better just for you to say what you're missing, and we might have it. We'll probably stream for another half an hour, maybe an hour. If we're on a roll, I'll go for an extra half hour. Today I can't do the extra hour like I do sometimes because I have to run down to the pharmacy. Yes, meds. I mean, I can do it tomorrow, but I'm also out of milk, so I'm like, I should just do that today. Honestly, I kind of just want to sit here and stream for a couple of hours instead of doing that, but I should do it. It's a beautiful sunny day. I can grab something to eat on my way out. Depending though, I sometimes do a bonus stream on Thursdays or Fridays, so we'll see how this week goes. Usually I just pop on, so it's more of a surprise. Yeah, we did that because my ADHD is like once. Sorry, I had to hiccup. My ADHD wants to check every 3 minutes, and that's just not long enough. We need like 4.5 minutes. So we set that timer. And now we're gonna check. Now I know it doesn't set things here because look, they're the same. They're the same. And it's a 1-star map, so I'm gonna drop a save in case I derp. If we had less time on the clock, like if this was back at Gimme Goal, I did save there. A very good example. So no shinies down there. There's not gonna be a shiny there because they're too close. There might be a shiny Shuppet. And down here there might be a shiny. Nope. Oh wait, what's that? No, my eyes are playing tricks on me. Let's just check over here quickly. Well, you know the rule. No shiny, we're out of here. I'm just gonna check what's in the back though. Because it's hard to see, and sometimes they walk down there, and sometimes they walk down there. And they just float down off the building. If they're flyers, they're like doodly-doo, which they are. Alright, we're out of here. Let me just drop combat. Oops, come on, make it. Ah, sometimes I make it. But that worked. If I had something to watch, like if I was doing this on my own, I have a lot more patience, but on stream here, we try to get this done like more action-packed. So I have my timers, we try to do things by structure, then we can fit more stuff in, right? So I'm probably going to go right for that Swampert. We got half an hour left. Should we try to squeeze something in first? Because I'm going to min-max that portal a bit, and while I'm down at the pharmacy, I'm going to also let it fast travel. I am able to play music, but it's a pain in the butt. There's a lot of copyright stuff. Oh, the Golurk. You know what? Let's grab the Golurk really fast, but let me double check which ball it goes in. And then we'll hit up that 5-star. Let me see here. I found the message. Stand by. I'm so sorry. Heavy for Shelfa Golurk we're going for. Oh. Shelfa Golurk. It's probably possible. I think we have a ghost donut. I'm fairly certain we do. But yeah, the problem I have is you have to cite the music you use, which is like no problem. I've been to university. We have to cite everything. It's like drilled into my head. But the problem is Twitch doesn't give me a description here. It allows me to put in the description after the fact, but it's really like nope. It is a pain. So I literally don't know where I can put the credits for Twitch unless I put it at the end of stream, and my credit screen is not being friendly. It's not working. I can't get it to work. I've tried so much. Like my break screen, the be right back screen, is also not working. And that's it in another software. Ghost 3. Now, I'm fairly certain we have a Ghost Alpha. Maybe we made it earlier this week. My favorite Pokemon is Sandshrew. Believe it or not. What's yours? Oh, I don't know if we have the donut. Teensy. Ghost 3 Alpha. Oh, you know what I'm going to want to do with that donut, though. Frick, I knew. It was too good to be true. We can try this one. If it's a decent map, we can fast travel it for a little bit, and... well, let's see. Oh, no, we can't. Nope. We're going to have to type isolate for it. I don't want to be on that map. Alright, no for Golurk. Executive decision, I don't want to be on that map. I like Gen 3 Pokemon. I didn't finish Gen 3, I tried my best. I tried twice the graphics on Omega, and they were the same as Sun and Moon. I couldn't handle it. And for the original one, I kept getting lost. There's so much backtracking to do. I was like, oh my god, I can't handle this. Should we re-roll the map? Oh, sorry. I'm gonna hiccup again. Or is it a sneeze? I don't even know. Alright, sorry. Let's re-roll the map. I'm feeling re-rolling the map, and then we're gonna hit up that 5-star. Oh, thank you. I wish I could be more chill all the time. I am chill until I am not. Go ahead. It took me like no time at all to set up. It was actually I was trying to stream on Discord and it wasn't letting me. It was just not displaying sound. It was really annoying people. So I was like, "Hang on a second. Let me just go on Twitch because the software that you use for the capture card for it even recommends like go grab OBS and do this and it's like 3 clicks and you're ready to go." So when it says go live at the bottom, Discord wasn't an option, but it was like Twitch and YouTube and all that stuff. And YouTube for a streamer you need age verification, but Twitch is like, okay, you can send it. So I was literally like 3 clicks after downloading everything. And I just decided to add one thing a day to my stream. And here we are. So the very first time we were out here, it was nothing. I don't even have those videos recorded. They were just me streaming into the void, and our lovely Lux was with us. We had Schneezer and Martypedia. I think you can actually get a capture card to stream from your phone. I don't know how that works. But Twitch says you can stream. I don't know if that's just phone games and stuff, though. We have Drampa on the list, but I don't have the donut for it. We need to go in there with a normal donut. I need to wait for Drampa on a normal map. Another Marsh Stomp. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm looking for at this point. I'm just really hoping a Lucario pops up. I really want to get that Lucario. And we'll go for that if we don't find anything soon. Well, the Newfie Queen has to be a Vespa Queen. Unless there's another Queen Pokemon I'm completely forgetting about. Like, Beedrill, I guess. But it doesn't have Queen in the name. Oh, Nidoqueen. I don't know. Oh, sorry, I coughed right in the microphone. That one surprised even me. Oh, I keep looking at that like, ooh. Another Beldum map. Please be Lucario. Ah. Oh. I am willing to bet money Lucario's in there. Well, Newfie Queen might like that. I'd have to get up to change it, and we're so close to the end of the stream. I don't want to move. I'm in, like, go mode. Go, go, go. Yes, I am doing this. Now, we won't be able to type isolate. This is a weird thing. I am doing something I normally don't do, but this is really tempting. It's going to say there's a shiny on the map because Steelix is here. But, oh wait, and Excadrill, like, this is very unusual behavior for me. But I want all three. And I wanted to poke the map. And if there is Lucario here, there is not. Hard reset. Yeah. Let's say if there's Lucario in there and we can't get what we want with the Steel 3 Alpha 3, I would just come in there with the fighting and isolate the Lucario. But it's not in there. That stinks. Alright, sorry if there's something up on the map that you wanted. I'm really, this might be my last day streaming this week, although I have a feeling there might be a bonus stream. But I really want to get this Lucario. That has a Lola Marowak in it. That's on our list too. That was on our list for yesterday. Heck yeah, let's go get it. We can go in there with Fire or Ghost. And I'm not going to go in there with that Ghost 3 donut. I'm probably going to go in there with a Fire donut. Let's have a little look around. We did have somebody ask us for fossils, and someone asked us for a Gibble. We just did that, didn't we? I just went through this. Oh my god, I just did this in my head. But it's a small map, I'm videoing that. Alright, let's quickly go through everything we got. Alright, we're gonna poke this map though. We're gonna poke it real good. Now, let me double check the ball. I'm fairly certain it goes in a moon ball. Moon ball. Alright, we got our save. We can just walk there. My mouth is not open as the microphone, for some reason, it likes to think the microphone is my mouth. I'd rather have the microphone this close, but alas. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be a deep and sultry voice. My voice gave out as I leaned over. Alright, so I know it doesn't look like anything, but it's a 4-star map and has Cubone on it. Now, we can go in there with a Ghost or Fire Donut and isolate the Marowak. It's a small map, so if we don't get what we want, we're going to have to hard reset, which stinks. But we're not sticking around for extra. We could. We might stick around for 5 minutes, but we're not going to be min-maxing this portal. So it says catch an alpha. Alright, well this is one of the few times where we're not actually going to get a Marowak on the portal. Did I use a 3 and 3? I did too. Well, we can fast travel a few times, but it's not here. I mainly want to see if there's a Marowak at all. That's very, very unusual. Actually, I don't think I've... Marowak are here. That's odd. Usually they all stick together. Like the Alolan Raichu. Remember I said yesterday in a 4-star Pikachu map there's going to be an Alolan Raichu, and that was our shiny? Oh well. Reset the map again. We're going to get that 5-star. I swear to you, I promise we're going to do it. But I think we can squeeze in one more hunt. And I want it to be Riolu on a fighting map. I mean on a not Riolu on a fighting map. I'd love to see Riolu on a fighting map. I'd love to see an actual Lucario map on a steel portal. You did some research? What was your research? I'm curious. Was that a normal portal? We did say we were waiting for a grandpa. I mean, that could be our hunt. I mean, I could drop a save on that and think about it. I don't really want to do that though. You'd probably be able to stream champions on your phone. Ooh. I think Champions is free and you would have a phone already. You wouldn't need a capture card for that because it's on your phone. You would just need the connector, I believe, and the software for your free software, I might add. Top of my head. That's what I think of. Another Beldum map. Why am I looking at these? I got Beldum on the brain. What are you? We could probably go in there with the steel donut and get one. I mean, it's probably in one of those portals. Choices. Alright. I don't know where you are. Give me some clues. A hint. Are you playing hide and seek? I'm teasing. Another 1-star portal for that. Alright, we'll re-roll the map 2 or 3 more times. At 5:55, we'll head on out. I'll probably pick up that grandpa first. If we don't see anything on the map that we like. Where's Waldo? Huh. I used to have that book and the I Spy books. I used to love them so much. Imagine everything we want is probably in there. Alright. This is what we get for looking for a specific Pokemon. I'm keeping an eye out for Alola Marowak and... Now I forget. Lucario, jeez. And then we're going to hit up the Swampert portal, which is going to take us to the end of stream. Ah, we got a Riolu portal. Now we can go in there with the Steel Donut, but I kind of just want to get a box of Riolu. So I'm going in there with the Fighting 3 Alpha 3, and then we're going to stay there for a bit. Maybe half an hour, and then we're going to go over to the... Oh, I'm going to drop a save. Then we're going to drop... We're going to stay here for like 20 minutes, half an hour, and then we're going to go over to the Swampert portal for the same, which will bring us to stream. We'll probably go for another 45 minutes, actually, so we'll see how that works out. If we're not very... Oh, jeez. If we're not very lucky in this portal, I might reset and save it for myself after stream. Not that I'm going to keep the loot, but when so many people ask me for Lucario, it might be better just to collect a whole bunch. Oh, look, we got a fighting... Okay, we don't have to use our 3 and 3. I kind of want to use the 3 and 3. I gotta find it. Did I even make it 3 and 3? I could have swore I had one. Dang. I'm just gonna have a quick look through. Was it? Jeez, it must have been the steel one I'm thinking of. No, alright. In we go. This map. Oh, Shelfa Lucario. Oh, Shelfa Lucario. Oh my god. Alright. There we go. Another first try Shelfa. What? Alright. Let me take a second to figure out what ball that's going in. I think it goes in a moon ball, but this is just nuts. I was going to fast travel for a bit and see, but you know, it pops up immediately. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? In 1 second. Moonball. Let me message that person. Moonball's a pretty safe bet, though. Just give me a second. It's a week ago that they asked for that. That's why I'm like, I really want to catch this. That's actually what I think of, too. Alright, I dropped a save. I'm dropping another save because I'm just like, I know it was in range of the portal when we walked in. Look how many alphas there are. Oh my gosh. No! Oh my god. That was lucky. Oh, the alpha roar. Got it. Alright, I'm running away. Running away. Running away. Oh, look at the puppies chasing me. Okay, I want them to drop combat. I don't want the Panchams to get aggro on me. I want them to go away. I want to drop a save, you little... Come on. Go away. Go away. Go away. I'm wasting time on the clock. Ooh. Alright, Panchams, they're always gonna be stuck right there. I think they just live right there. They are in range of the portal. Believe it or not, those are two. I know it sounds weird, but these actually are in range of the portal. And I'm gonna check out the roof. We're scouting right now, don't worry. The reason why I was so anxious to drop that save is because I want to go right back to that point. Then, of course, I want to save the shiny Lucario, but, you know. I want to see what's up on the roof. And although the stuff on the roof is technically closer, for some reason it doesn't like to spawn in as shiny as often. Well, you're big, angry burb. I know, this is quite the trek. Alright, I'm actually happy to see Panchams on the roof. I'm not going to bother coming back up here and checking for shinies because they... Oh, no. No! That means I'm going to have to come back up here and check the Riolu. And like I said, our teleporter is like right there. It's like right there, you can see it. And they will hardly ever go shiny. but they might. But it's not like they're on the same level as us for some reason. Things that are up don't like to spawn as much. Things that are down from us some reason do. I should really research that, but I'm lazy. Alright, we're gonna stay here for a little bit. I really would like to get a whole bunch of Riolu. I'm not even setting a shiny timer. We're gonna stay here for like 10 minutes. And apparently I'm just gonna sit here quietly and look. I'm actually just notifying that the Riolu was caught, or the Lucario. That was a long wait for them. Usually people don't have to wait a full week to get their shiny. Or at least a shiny from us. We can usually find at least one a week for that person. It used to be one a day, but now we're growing a bit. Alright, sorry about that. It is that time of day, that 4-hour timer on my TV that I can't fix has turned everything off, so I had to fix that. It means we've been streaming for 4 hours, technically. I do the 5-minute stream is starting soon thing before we go. And this is my last official stream day. Probably going to be back tomorrow or Friday, but, what was I going to say? Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. But gone. Must not have been important. Oh, the contest. No one has won the contest this week at all. Like, the regular contest is just catch a Mankey, a shiny Mankey, your OT this week, any ball. And the other one is the challenge contest, catch a Shalfa male Mankey. And the prize grows every day. So just because I'm not streaming doesn't mean you can't go and complete the contest over the weekend. So the longer it goes unclaimed, the bigger that prize gets. And the prize is like items in game. So Tangaberries. If you want shinies hunted for you, I mean, you can just ask. But if you want items and stuff, that's the way to do it. So Lex doesn't have to farm up berries at all anymore. He just goes for the contest every week and he gets all the berries he needs. He's been a little busy with Pokopia this week, though. My fault. I made a cloud island. So, hopefully we get another couple shiny Riolu. I'm tempted to let this hunt run while I go to the pharmacy and just grab the Marstomp when I'm back. That might be an idea too. But the clock really is just burning away on this, so maybe not. Alright, 4 more minutes and we'll check it. Alright. So close. I see it's like 3 minutes and I'm like, let's go! That clock is draining away. So the macro I'm using is actually a little slower than you need it to be. It's just reliable in all kinds of portals because the bigger the map or the more mega shards there are up around you, your location, stuff like that, that can affect how quickly you spawn in. And it's only like a fraction of a second, but it's enough to make macros hiccup. And this one right here is so reliable. It works on every single map, but the problem is it really just, you're not getting as many hops out of it. But it's just so dang reliable. It doesn't make you accidentally hop out of portals no matter what. It's just that is pretty much all we needed. No, that's why I prefer the teleporter pads. You get a lot more attempts in with the clock, and you don't even have to have a save, so you can just soft reset. But I only lose like a little click off the clock instead of 2 or 3 clicks with the teleporter pads versus the fast travel. Sorry, I'm not actually making that face. That's the webcam thinking the microphone is my mouth. I'll have to move it back a little bit. Alright, 1 more minute. 1 more minute, we'll check. If there's not another shiny Riolu there, I'd be absolutely floored. Now, these are just for viewers. Lots of viewers ask. I think more people have actually asked for Lucarios than Charizards. Especially when DLC first came out. I had, from my Charmander hunt before the DLC, I had probably 10 or 11 Lucario, shiny Lucario, and 2 or 3 of them were Shelfa. And I literally traded everything but one. And I was shocked how quickly they moved. And then I had to go farm up more. So I was in hyperspace looking for more Lucario. And here I am still in hyperspace looking for Lucario. Alright. It is 6 o'clock. Normally this is when we end stream, but I might be procrastinating a little bit. There we go. We got two little Relu. Okay. We got... The clock is just burning off the map, so I'm going to try... Oh, turn around, little Relu. Turn around. Turn around. It's a shame they're not alpha. Like, shame there's not any alpha up on the map right now. Oh, shoot. Nice. Got them both. So we're going to run away and get a save. Would I hear an alpha just then? Just don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. I really want to drop combat. I really want to drop... This is just endless combat. I need to save. I need to save. This is wasting time. Come on. Drop combat. Oh my god. Finally got that save. Wasted like a quarter of the clock. Dang. Hopefully one of these is shiny, because we just wasted a lot of time coming up here to check. Nope. What did I say? What did I say? These things don't go shiny. We're right below it. Like, literally, they're on this building. They're right on top of us. And they will not go shiny. We might as well burn the clock while we're here. I realize that we spent half of the clock. Might as well finish it and then head on over to our mudkips. But this is good. The next time somebody asks us for a Lucario, we're going to be like, we got it. Shuffle Lucario, on the other hand, different story. No. I'm surprised we're not getting more Shelfa. Like, really. The fact that nothing else has gone Shelfa is a little surprising. No Shelfa Pancham, usually we're, like, drowning in them. But 2 Riolus and a Shelfa Lucario. I'm happy. So we'll be the person who ordered it. Maybe. It was a week ago. They probably got it. So we'll have another one, I guess, for a viewer. Now, if I were on my own, sometimes I would try to min-max the Shelfas. And if we don't get 2 or 3, I would actually hard reset and try again. I have a Fighting 1 Alpha 3 donut I would probably use here too. And same logic, if I didn't get 2 or 3 Shelfas, I'd reset. That Alpha Power 3 is really overpowered. So if the crazy Charmander run I did, the reason I didn't record it, it was a Fire 1 Alpha 3, and I thought I would be there forever, which I was. I was there for hours and hours and hours. It was a 1-star map, too. A 1-star Charmander map. So, I think it was 87-minute long donut, and I stayed there the entire duration of the clock. Maybe there was an eighth left. Like, there was I gave myself enough wiggle room if I wanted to go for another round, I think, maybe. But I kind of remember saying, okay, that's as much as I can possibly get. So I think I might have burned the entire clock. And when I mean an eighth of the actual circle that's there. Although, if you look closely, the 5 stars up on the top take up a quarter of the actual clock. So I'm talking, I left a fraction of the clock left. Usually if I do that, it's like I don't want to shiny hunt a whole bunch and then not have the time to catch them and then have to walk away from a whole bunch, like we did with that Aerodactyl hunt. We had to walk away from the Tyrant. We had to... What was up? There was 2 other shinies up, and we had to abandon them in order to catch the Aerodactyl and a Beast Ball, because we had to knock it out. So, I don't really like when that happens. I try to give myself some wiggle room. I used to not leave a portal until I had like a box of shinies, and if I didn't get a box of shinies, I would reset. But you run out of space really quickly. Thank God there's home now, but I haven't moved anything over, which I should do. Again, I'm lazy. Actually, it's just a lot of work, and I don't know what to bring over. Do I bring over my personal collection? Do I... Then I can't look at it and see what holes I'm missing. I don't know. I mean, I can't look at it in-game. I have to pull up my phone. Which might be better. I don't know. That would definitely clear up a lot of boxes. Oh, Patrick Star, welcome back. Your avatar disappeared. But I should ask, since you weren't able to type for a while, is that the Pokemon you want to be? Because I can make you any avatar. Well, most of them. And we'll sit here... Yeah, which Pokemon would you like to be? Your avatar. While we wait for this clock to burn down, I can get up and change it for you. Cool. Do you want Mega Gengar, Shiny Mega Gengar? Apparently there's options. I think there's Shiny Mega. Sorry, I keep bumping the microphone. I don't mean to. Alright, let me go see. Oh, there is no Mega Shiny. I'm gonna have to program it in. What it was showing me is the drop down for Gimme Ghoul. It was showing the last Pokemon that was selected. But you get to be Mega Gengar. I can add in I have to do the shinies myself. What was interesting was the Gimme Ghoul has roaming and the one in the chest and shiny. Oh yeah, I can definitely do that. Remind me. Did you want them leveled up and everything? It would save us a trip to the phone because we have our stream manager open right now. I think regular Gengar is shiny. The avatar. I'll have to remember to program him. Okay, so we'll train yours. Eevee, IV trained, or just leveled up? I can fix the nature. I'll get that after we pick up the Swampert, though. Swampert's yours too, I believe. So I'll do all three at once. It'll save me a trip to the hyper training place. And if I do all three at once, is more likely I will remember everything. I might grab you in an hour, though, when I'm back from the pharmacy. It's just downstairs, but I'm going to grab some groceries and I'll be back. So I'll end stream at 6:30. I'll probably be back at 7. Give me 5 to 10 minutes to train him up. I am so confident we're going to get the Swampert. It's actually, we're going to get it. We're going to have it all tonight. I'm actually amazed. Alright, we got a quarter of the clock left. Less, actually, because, you know, when that alarm goes that the portal's closing soon, which we should get any second, I am going to book it and see if we got any more shinies. Great, I can do that. The full package. That's easier than me trying to remember like what not to do. It's unusual we didn't hear that little chime yet, so I am going to make the executive decision to go check. Oh, there we go. Alright, we got another Lucario. It's not Chalfa. That stinks. We got the Moonball out, I believe. Oh, look at that. We got an elevator out. Oh, we jumped out! Oh, okay. Oh, no. I'm just going to reset so I can backstrike him again. With any luck, there is one on the roof, and the elevator is right there, thank God. I probably should have scouted better, because that would have saved us a lot of time, to be honest. Probably get a few more hops in. Alright, we got it. More chickens up there. We gotta make sure to check the chickens on our way out. I knew they wouldn't go shiny. I knew it. But for some reason, these will reach. I don't know why. Not today, but sometimes they reach. Let's see. Was there anything in the mall? Because this stuff can go shiny. And it did not. Now, under normal circumstances... Oh, it's 3 a.m. for you? Oh my god. Well, under normal circumstances, I would not actually keep this map. I wouldn't keep it. I would restart it. I would completely reset. I'd be like, I didn't even get 5 or 6 shinies out of this? Heck no. I'm not sticking around for this nonsense. So I'll just check down here, because we've been running around a lot. I know, unpopular opinion. I'm actually going to fast travel for another 5 minutes. And then we're going to go get that Swampert. I played like a week after the game came out. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about it. It was actually Schneezer was like, I'm getting FOMO. I want to play the game, and I was sorry. This is a story. I was like, oh my god, all right, let's just go get the game. And we walked over to Walmart, and I was like, get the game. Let's just I'll get it too. And we slapped it down, and we got it. We should have bought it somewhere else so we get like the trench coat bonus, but not that I'd ever use it. But that's it. And then I don't think I got the DLC right away. I think I waited a couple days. I should have waited a little longer on the DLC because it really does break the game for you. They're two separate games, really. There's a few more things I wanted to shiny hunt before the DLC came out, and now that the DLC is out, I'm like, why would I even bother? But it would have been cool to have it and do it. I was more obsessed with base game Charmander farming. And I ended up getting a bunch of Bellsprouts. I got a shelf of Tepig that way, actually. I was really happy. My first response to it, what's wrong with that Tepig? It's sick. Like, not in a good way. Like, its eyes are all red, and it's kind of sickly colored looking. Like, what? And I walked up to it, and I was like, oh. That's a Shelfa. I never expected to find a Shelfa outside of the middle of Zone 20, or a static one. And at that point, I had no idea the value. Let's see if we get another one. No, no more. I know I'm min-maxing this portal a little bit, but that's because everybody asks for one. Everybody wants a Lucario. What was the first shiny I hunted in this game? I think it might have been Beldum. Whoops. That's me, not my macro. See, my macros are more reliable than I am. I'm just trying to get a couple hops in. Maybe we get one more out of it. Then we're gonna go walk over and pick up a Swampert like it's nothing. This is tight. This is tighter than I usually leave it. Oops. There's a sweet spot you can hit the button right before the A for investigate pops up. But if you miss it, you gotta press it again. Alright, I'm going. Alright, that's it. We're getting out of here. I don't even want to look at the Panchams. And I'm good. I don't think there'd be anything up on the roof, which really stinks. Alright. We'll go drop a hard save near the Swampert and finish the evening off with that. And I'll min-max that portal off on my own. But we'll get the Shelfa here on stream, and when we do, that will be the end of stream. So if we find it first, I mean, that'll be it. If we find it in 20 minutes, that'll be it. We'll find it. We dropped that save, right? I sure hope we did. It's a medium battle zone. This isn't where we're going. We're going on the other side. Usually I get small maps for the 5-star zones. Alright, ground. Alpha. Ground 2, Alpha 3. We don't want that one. We have a Ground 3, Alpha 3. Or so I thought. We do. Well, this is going to guarantee Swampert. And with any luck, we're going to get an Alpha or 2, or maybe 5, like I did before. Oh, I love this map. This is fantastic. Alright, I'm going to be scouting. We're not in combat, so we did get the save, although those things are aggressive. Fast travel location is not the best. Teleporter location, not the best. Not bad, not the best. Exact same map we had earlier today. Those are not in a good position. Thought I saw a shiny Squirtle down there. Froakies down there. I mean, those are great to see, but more Squirtles over there. Do we have anything up top, maybe, that we can work with? Oh, Jesus. Oh, there it is. All right. Shelfa Swampert. First try. Another first try Shelfa today. Jeez. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. That one, that's pretty incredible. Let's see. That ball was Dream, I believe. I'm just gonna double check. I think the matching Dream. Yeah, Dream. All right, cool. Cool. Now that was out of range of the door when we walked in. That's why I dropped a save. And I was gonna min-max this portal a little bit. I needed him to turn around. Actually, I need him to turn around because we're wasting a lot of time. I normally would just ignore this for now and um, catch it after. Ah, shoot. But it's a 5-star map, and the time is gonna tick away. It's really gonna tick away, which is fine. It makes more sense to wait and pick it all up at once together. But if there are other shelves on the map, this is what we came for. I would rather min-max the others and take my time and get this one and get it right. Ah, not like that. And then we can min-max the other ones. We just get such little time here. You really have to pick. Do I risk it and leave it and try to min-max and get more? Or do I pick up the one I want and then just stay and the extra stuff is bonus? And right now the extra stuff is bonus and they're all alerted to my presence and I need to find a better way to get down there. We're gonna have to climb up the ladder and drop down the side. Don't see me. Now, every part of my being wants to hit that teleporter pad and not pick this up yet. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Oh, we lost the backstrike chance. All right, try again. See, because you don't know how long it's actually going to take to catch your stuff. So if you're like, I'm going to min-max and get like 5 things, and then it actually takes you longer to catch all that stuff, it stinks. Oh yeah, I just got to get down there. I've had things give me trouble here before. Oh, I had too many roars. Too many roars, it wouldn't let me throw the ball. The moment you take a tick of damage, you drop a ball. We don't have time to knock him out. Let's see if I can make it if I go this way. Nope. No, I risked it. Ah, now I'm just being irritating. I'm sorry, folks. We'll get this. They're just in a really awkward spot. I could probably be better at this, but it's also been a long day. I can also drop a save down here. But I was leaving my save up there in case I changed my mind and wanted to min-max it, but this is... I'd rather catch this now. No, I couldn't throw the ball before they roared. This is why I don't like hunting alphas very much, and why I'm like, let's save the alpha 3-3s for the end of stream. They take a while, and it's a lot easier when I'm not on stream and I can swear my head off. Why? 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 Why must you? So there's one evening I was trying to catch a rotom. Actually, there was 5 rotoms, and I had to catch them all at the end of a timer, which is why I'm like, no, there's too much damage. There's too much damage going out. It's not letting me throw it. I'm trying to save time on the clock. Rotom is very hard to get. So I spent 5 hours at it, trying to get every single one of them. I didn't want to... Okay. It won't let me throw the Pokeball if I'm taking damage. It will not let me do it. So we're going to have to find a different way. I wish I didn't sneak around the side. I'm not knocking them out. It'll take too long. They're level 200 alphas. We'll be sitting here with super effective moves just, like, pumping damage into them, and they will not go down. No, I don't know why he's so aggro right away. Usually they turn around and go, what? So we're just going to have to be patient. Too much damage going out. Nope, got me again. It got me again. But anyway, back to the Rotom. That is actually what made me decide to keep streaming my hunts. I was not streaming that day, and I really wish I did because I have a video clip of it. Why am I even bothering? Why am I even here? Alright. Now, wasted half the clock and turn around. Oh, wow. I'm not wasting time sneaking around another side to catch it. We already lost a huge amount of time off the clock walking around here. And I'm not walking away here with just one thing. We're not wasting a 3 and 3 donut. I will hard reset. I do not care. You all are being caught now. Oh, we got it! We got it! Alright, now I need to drop combat as quickly as possible. Great. Fast travel back. And find our teleporter as quickly as we can. We gotta save. We have, what, a little bit more than 2/3 of the clock left. Dismiss my Pokemon because he's annoying. We fast travel, teleport in. Sorry, I always mix those up. Drop a save where we want, turn on the turbo. And now we're going to sit here and try to get more stuff. And that was quite stressful, but we did it. I'm all clenched up. People used to call that squeaky because I got a little squeak. And when I'm playing WoW, I usually play as a healer, and everything's fine until I get squeaky. And everybody knows there's a lot of healing stuff going out when my voice gets like that. And thank you. I'm glad you followed. Really appreciate it. Our stream is growing. You miss your healer? Do you play WoW? He followed you home. Well, we got another healer here in the group. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. You've played. Oh my God! Wait. What? Don't do this to me. We are friends on WoW, but your alias is different. Don't do this to me. I have like 109 friends on WoW. Kuno! I'm so happy. I was actually thinking it's got to be somebody that Martypedia is comfortable with, and that list is not very big. But you threw me off when you said you miss your healer. Thank you for the follow. Because I'm like, your healer's right here. Why do you miss him? And I was like, no, okay, it's not Kuno. So thanks for popping in. This is what's consumed my life. Shiny hunting and streaming. Every now and again, I lurk in your Discord for like a second, and people are like, "Who is that?" And then I pop away. Like, hi, bye, and then I leave. Although if people are video streaming, I tend not to. The lurking. And it was freaked a couple people out where I see a Kai or somebody else in a channel, and I'm just like, "Hi, big hogs, bye," and I'm gone. Oh, I love that. I actually thought you picked that out yourself. I have all the Pokemon here, most of them. I think I'm missing the new mythicals. I'm not sure. And the shinies, there are some there. Most of them I had to program in myself with pixel art. So actually, I shouldn't say most of them are there. There's a lot of them there. I've been working through it alphabetical order, and I'm still in the A's. So this is 6:30. You would be Gardevoir? Would you want Mega Gardevoir? I think I might have Mega Gardevoir. Don't hold me to it. I might. Ah, there is no shiny Gardevoir. I'm so sad. I'm gonna have to pixel art it myself. So that's two I have to do. I really need to write this down. I'd remember one, but not remember two. And this is sadly the end of stream because I have to run down to the pharmacy, which makes me sad. So I'm gonna make this note. Probably streaming tomorrow though, more than likely. Let me just write this down. I'm just gonna be sitting in this portal anyway. Hope you join in tomorrow. Do you play Pokemon, Kuno? Well, with Pokemon Champions and everything, you should hit us up for a team. We might have gone a little insane with this game. It's free. I haven't tried it yet, but one of our other viewers did while I was there, and it's like a lot of battling and turn-based stuff. So I'm like, I just want to see how it's done first. You know me, I'm lazy. I'm like, I'll check it out. Wave my hand. Anyway, that is going to be it for stream. I guess, you know what? Let's just have a little poke around. We want to see what we got. We're just sitting here on the teleporter pad. See if anything else goes shiny on us. We got nothing down there. I am also hyped about it. We got a shiny little Greninja. And we got nothing else down there. Alright. So that is going to take us to the end of stream. I'm going to min-max this a little bit while I just have my dinner and whatnots. So hit me up in like half an hour to an hour and we will trade. And I will catch you all later. Have a good one all.